Sorry for the wait, y'all. Let's go into streaming. Yay!
Welcome.
Meow. Oh, my fucking PNG tuber's not on. What a dumb bitch I am.
And there's the dog. Let me.
Chewy! I'm gonna play some music in a second. Sketchy's gonna get his stuff set up so he
Yep,
can
I had pressed the
stream.
button. It's just that I'm on my starting screen since I'm posting to the socials.
Sounds like
Instagram,
a
you should know that
plan.
I'm going live.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell my socials. Look, I guess I should do that real quick.
And
One moment.
let me also grab my phone charger. Come on, where the hell is it? There we go. The good news with
The good news.
yeah, since I'm streaming in my room, that means I can keep my charger like right next to me.
Yeah.
The bad news is that since I'm streaming in my room, I don't have a table. It started getting cold in my main work area, and my dad got very concerned. So, just to give him less worry, I am I decided to move my workspace to my room.
Nothing wrong with that. Fuck.
Okay, and as far as
And
I got my music up.
I get.
I'm going to resume my music. And Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa.
Did I not save it again? Like a dummy. I sure didn't.
You didn't save it, Jill?
No, I didn't. We'll use this for now, I guess.
Okay. And looks like everything's live and rolling on my end, and I just realized I forgot to put the stream link on Discord. I'm a smart lad.
Let's see. I now have text to speech on my fucking points now. I hate it. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. It actually helps me understand a message better because I don't have to look up as much if people use it. I only have it like I have it at 300 points because I'm like,
Some
if I
people
have it
might
at
spam it for
100,
stupid shit.
exactly. That's exactly what it is.
All right, let me get the copy pasta.
No.
Oh my god. Wait, get the stupid one. Get the
Did you know Vaporeon?
exactly what I was thinking. That is exactly what I was thinking about too.
No.
You guys suck.
We love you too, boss.
Shh.
Also, while I'm not going to be eating it during the stream, I also grabbed my brownie from the kitchen while I was getting my stuff for my juice.
Delicious.
Kill.
Heck yeah, it is so good. And usually I don't like pecans or anything in my brownies, but let me tell you something. Miss Francis, she knows what she's doing when she's baking stuff. And I'm honestly surprised that it cooked all the way through because like this is a thick brownie. It's like I mean, if I'm just eyeballing it, I'd say it's like an inch and a half. Yeah, I'd say it's like an inch and a half thick, but yet somehow it's not all raw and doughy and stuff in the middle. It's like it's cooked all the way through.
Right.
I also realized that I think I'm actually talking a bit louder than what I normally do on streams. Which is good, that means people can hear me better.
Good. Speak up. Use that good voice.
Thank you, I get insecure about my voice sometimes. Not as much as I used to, though.
You got a good voice. Why are you insecure? You stop.
Stop being insecure. Also,
Stop having
look,
anxiety.
Guys.
Does this give you anxiety?
here's Nagatomi again. Fucking revamped bitch.
The homie Tony.
Homie Tony, Jesus.
Yeah, the bro. You know, let me go ahead and open up my mod view on my end of things. So that way, if there's a bot in my stream, I can dispatch it. Got mod open on there. Got mod open on here. And I think I've been. Okay, yeah, I've been live for a good 6 minutes. Let me take a sip of my
Keyboard
my
using.
bev real quick. Delicioso. Also, I'm at 46 followers on Twitch. If I get another 4, just 4 more, then I think that would be. Yes. So if you guys like what I do and you think there's other people that would like it, I don't think I'm having technical difficulties tonight. So
I don't
by all
think
means,
so.
send them my way. Yeah, it seems like everything's working like it's supposed to.
They- Is it catching when we talk now?
Looks like it. Just in case. You know, yeah, because I got my desktop audio for the music, got Discord audio for you guys, and then my mic audio for me.
That's good. What am I doing? Put that over there. Yeah, damn it. Let me finish some line art, and I'm gonna finish coloring, because that's important.
Los colores. Very importante.
Los
Yeah,
Los
muy importante.
chloride.
Good God. Los fluoride.
Fluoride. We're here.
Yeah.
We're doing things tonight.
Doing things, doing art.
The goodest of art.
We outside. We in the club.
The
Yummy.
club.
Make sure I got that as a vector layer. Got the line art set to black.
The black.
Not just any black, but Vanta black.
Can't say that.
I'm not even allowed to say it?
They're gonna make these assumptions.
Oh my god, I hate everything.
Yeah, like I think the guy is that fucking like.
Patty?
Oh yeah, didn't he sue someone or something?
Yeah, he was trying
Yeah.
to sue someone because someone else was using the color. I'm like, oh, excuse me, I invented that. I patented it, and if you use it without buying it through me, I'm going to sue you. You know, it's the same guy that made that giant silver bean sculpture in one of the states.
Oh yeah,
right?
it doesn't. Yeah, and he hates it when people call it the bean.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
it's called the bean.
You know,
now.
if it looks like a duck,
And
if it walks like a duck, talks like a duck,
it's a fucking duck.
well, exactly. I'm assuming it's a fucking duck.
Yeah, I never understood why people do that. It's like, I made something really cool that could help a community of people, but I'm making it so only I can use it, and if anybody uses it, I sue them.
Yeah, for real.
Why?
Because they have nothing better to do, and they're just trying to make money off people.
It's like, because they're what you might call assholes.
Because money, that's
Facts.
why. Very true, Fury.
Money,
Yeah.
money.
Oh my god, dude, I gotta show you some of the artwork I got while I was at the convention. I'm gonna show it to
Okay.
you like after stream because then otherwise I'd have to, pick up what I got right now and run to where I got my art portfolio and stuff, and that would take a hot minute.
Whenever you got the time.
Don't want to do the time, don't do the crime. Okay, get out of here.
Hey, Tomas, remember that bingo sheet that you sent me just the other day?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I already did one of those things tonight.
You're crouching, aren't you?
That, okay, I take it back. I'm doing at least 2 of those things right now. Wrong fucking layer.
Every time.
Every time.
Yeah, I was like, damn, I have a lot of this. Well, that's probably also just my brain being like,
Hello, Fury, hello.
So, and hit copy and paste and move that to the vector layer. Actually, wait, no, I don't think I can do that with vector stuff, considering that it's on the wrong layer and it's not a vector. Shit. Alright, yep, that's fine. Live and learn, right?
What's your vector, Victor?
Shit. I probably should have gotten the cooling pad before I came in here, but hey, it is what it is. We ballin'.
We're doing it live.
Yep, we're doing it live. If my computer starts getting that hot, then I'll handle it later. I'll just put it on break screen when I grab it, but for now, should hopefully be fine. It kind of burns my fingers if I leave them under the computer.
Oh,
I will, however,
everything
say
fine?
it's fine. Everything is on fire, but it's fine. I will say, however,
We are on
that it's-
fire.
Oh yeah, you guys are on fire.
At least down south, they're on fire.
Are the people that I associate with okay?
I
believe
believe
so.
so. I don't know
Okay,
anyone
good, good.
personally and within our circles that lives down there.
All right, awesome.
Oh wait, you know
Nothing
one
against,
person. But you know one person, but they're okay. I checked in with them.
All right, good, good. One of my classmates recently got back on campus because she was, back at home. She and I might be having a tea party later.
When you say tea party, are you talking about like
I mean,
spilling the tea
actual
or
tea.
actual tea? Oh,
Actual tea, because
damn.
this is the same classmate that got me that oolong tea that I was talking about, which I tried earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
It was nice. I enjoyed it.
It's good.
Nice.
Here's the sugar in the tea.
For tea, I
He asked
usually go
me
for
to
the
join
English
his
breakfast,
team.
so-
I said no, and now he's pissy. That's the tea.
That's the tea.
Uh, that line's a little bit thick, but since it's on the outer edge of what I'm working on right now, I'm not worried about that. I like for the very outer edge of my pieces to have the thickest lines. And
He said thick. I mean, what?
extra thick!
Big
And-
thickums.
Big thickums. And there's actually a reason why I like having the very outside edges of the lines as thick as they are. And it kind of circles back to my roots. Like, when I was younger, I would draw a lot of Sonic the Hedgehog characters, right? And one of the things that I noticed was that in a lot of the official artwork, there's like a really thick line that goes around the whole thing without like ever going inside of everything else. And I'm probably explaining it poorly, but yeah, if you look at some official Sonic artwork, you'll notice that the thickest lines are on the outside edges of the character.
I
Yeah,
hear
and
you.
one of the things that I wanted to try incorporating into my art style at one point was the kind of shading that they do in Sonic Riders, where it's like this super heavy type of shading,
Mhm.
but only in certain spots, like this really heavy, really cool looking cell shading.
Right.
Yeah, it's like I experimented a little bit in some notebook doodles, but never really got to do a full piece with that type of shading to it. I think the closest I've done was way back when I don't know if you would consider it to be an art challenge or not, but when a good handful of people from your server, we all got together and we all like did like some winter themed artwork.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, it's like the dude that I drew with the scarf that also functioned as an additional set of arms. I kind of took a little bit of inspiration from that shading style, and that's why the arms were shaded the way that they were.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I just love some of the artwork that they use for Sonic the Hedgehog. It's it's a beautiful thing for me.
Nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm. Inspiration comes where it strikes.
Indeed.
Oh, it strikes! Stop it, Jimmy!
600 strike.
I have to show you the video where I got that from. This shit's hella funny. It's a John Sean video. To be fair, Shadow is a badass. Yeah, Shadow is a badass.
Shadow is indeed a badass.
It's very true.
I'm not gonna think we're actually gonna narrow this line because now that I'm looking at. Oh yeah, just that small adjustments make a huge difference.
I can't spell color. Never mind, I fixed it.
Are you doing the American spelling or the European spelling?
The American spelling.
C-O.
I hate you.
Listen, as
Line.
long as my dyslexic ass isn't spelling, I'm happy.
Listen, I'm the math guy here.
What is 3 + 5?
3 + 5 is 8.
Checks out. He's smart.
You stupid.
That's what they tell me, but I feel like they're lying to me. Okay, you know what? No, I'm not gonna even crack that joke because there was a point in my academic career where I legitimately had imposter syndrome.
Hmm.
This man being cool out here, and he's like, "No, couldn't be me."
God,
But
you
that
guys are a
happens to
reason
everybody.
why I'm always.
At least once in life, I swear.
I swear to God, you guys are part of the reason why I'm so happy with life.
Better be. Wait, legit?
because, like-
Sketchy? Sketchy what? What about sketchy? You're putting a whole bunch of question marks. Why? What's that mean?
I think his audio cut out, or at least her
Mm.
thing cut out a little bit.
I
Oh,
don't think
imposter
so.
syndrome.
Yeah, because I'm thinking
Is
it was
that
either
which
the
one?
imposter
Oh.
syndrome comment or.
Now, correct me. Sketchy, answer me this. Because I keep hearing imposter syndrome. But genuinely, I don't know what that is. So please enlighten me. What the fuck is imposter syndrome?
So, it's like you get these things, good things are happening to you, but you feel like you don't really deserve it. Like, people see you as one thing, but you don't see what they see. Like, for me in the academic, it's like the academic standpoint for me and the imposter syndrome that I was experiencing for a good while was like trying to find a way of phrasing it so I don't sound like a dick.
I mean,
A lot of people tell me that I'm smart, basically. I will say that. Like, a lot of people keep telling me that I'm so smart and so gifted and all that, but there was a point where it's like, I did not believe that myself. I felt like I was just a poser that kept getting lucky, and eventually that luck was going to run out, and I was going to disappoint everyone.
So it's the opposite of low self-esteem and more of an anxiety of failure.
Yeah, exactly. And admittedly, you know, fear of failure is probably one of my greatest weaknesses.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I get the whole phrase where it's like, well, you miss 100% of the shots that you don't take logic. Though at the same time, for me, it's... I'm going to stop right there, actually, because that is information nobody asked for.
What do you mean? I literally ask what it is. You don't have to share that, but you know.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't want to... I'm scared of achieving my goals and then fucking it up somehow. Like for me, that is a huge deal for me.
Right.
It's understandable.
Well, you've come this far.
That's true, and that has certainly helped me with the with that sort of mentality. It's like, hey, I made it this far. Let's see how much further I can make it.
Now remember, you made it this far on the bet of talking to somebody on the internet.
Hey.
That's true. Hello, I'm that somebody on the internet.
I am so happy that I commented on that post.
Which one?
So, I don't know if you remember it, but for me, our interactions started when you did the Draw the Senior Style Challenge with Xenovis. Mind you, with that, yeah, like, so at that point, I'd already, I'd been following for a hot minute at that point, right?
What a stalker. Anyway, continue.
Well, not like, no, not in a creepy way. I only watched you sleep, but not in a creepy way.
Okay.
But yeah, it's like I remember when you had posted that draw the senior style challenge,
Right.
and that was like, I think that was the first time I had ever decided to actually
Oops.
comment on any of your posts.
Haha.
Give me a second, I fucked up a little bit because Symmetry Ruler was on, but and I decided to participate in it. And shortly after that, I checked your story and realized that you were streaming one night and decided to jump in, and that's how I ended up getting into the server.
That's true.
And the rest is history.
Now he is my one true friend.
Loki!
I see how it is.
Ah.
I'll see the door.
You didn't hear the buh
No,
part?
no, you didn't.
You didn't hear the buh part?
Nope.
Oh, that's what I said.
Heard one true friend, and I was like, it's him. I understand.
No, I said one true
Nah.
friend. You know what? Fucking, I'm gonna say it. I'm sure you. My one true black friend.
Yay!
Listen,
After your one
Tomas.
true Native American friend.
I was about to fucking say it. Fucking goddamn it. I literally was about to follow up. Like, I look to you for what the sky is telling me.
Oh.
Oh.
Do
Oh.
do I count to do I count to a very, very small extent since I'm partially Native American? I just don't know the exact percentage.
Let me think. Let me
Also,
think.
for reference, a ho is basically saying amen in Native American.
That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense.
Young warrior.
It's meant to be said after like a prayer.
Bro.
Ah.
So that's the thing. Like, while we're on the topic of Native Americans, that's one of the reasons why I'm gonna enjoy playing Vice so much, because I can crack so many jokes with Vice. Granted, it's the future, but it's just like Vice can go around just fucking with people.
The reason why
on-
I'm
on
shocked,
account of-
Sketch. Apparently, Fury says something to you. The reason why I'm shocked, Sketchy, is that you've got so much confidence, pride, not in a bad way. And then Jelly, I've been watching since it's Isle of Isling. And now thinking about it, it's kind of a dumb name. And yeah, that's true.
So
Right.
that confidence was not an innate thing for me. That's something I had to learn, because I feel like both Jelly and Tomas can tell you, since they're in the call with me, I was not always as confident as I am now. I know that I still have a bad habit of apologizing too much, but I'm a lot better now than what I was when they had first met me.
It's true. When I first met you, I thought you were Canadian.
Yeah, there's that.
Sorry.
But yeah,
about
it's like
that.
there'd be a lot of self-deprecating, quote unquote, humor from me, and I can't remember if it was Jelly or Adam who first pointed it out to me that it's a very bad habit to have.
It was probably me.
Yeah, it was like one of you who had says like, "Hey, look, you're gonna end up messing yourself up mentally doing that, because
It was totally me.
yeah, it's like, even though you think you're joking, the more you say those things, the more you start to believe it."
It's true.
So it is one of those things where it's like, I took that to heart and took that as like very, very valid constructive criticism, and I think that's like the follow-up comment was like, so instead of saying these self-deprecating things, start saying more positive things about yourself. And I started doing that more, and that is where a lot of the confidence that you see comes from.
True.
Yeah, and that is unironically a big part of the reason why a lot of times I'm gonna look in the mirror in the morning. It's like, damn, I look good. I look like a stud. Like I really have those moments in the morning when I look in the mirror these days.
You should
And
listen to
sometimes
Tom
you gotta look
Carter.
yourself in the mirror and be like, I'm fucking badass.
Yeah, exactly. Like
I'm a man.
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
I'm ugly and
I'm
I'm
ugly and I'm proud.
I'm a
Bro, 'cause
say
it's like
louder.
bro, it's like even the other night when Murrah and I were gently bullying each other a little bit, and I said, "Hey, I'm an engineer and I'm a badass." I believe that.
Yeah.
Also, I'm glad Murrah and I can just like fuck around with each other like that, and we didn't like take any of that to heart. Because there are some people that would have taken stuff like that to heart, and it would have been really awkward. Would have been weird, even. Also realizing I gotta save.
Never
Yeah, you
forget
do.
to shave.
Yeah, you do. From someone outside looking in sketchy, you have confidence that comes off as humility.
I hear you. Oh, yeah, I will also say that I ended up passing that lesson on to my roommate that I had over the summer.
Oh,
Because, yeah, because like he said the same thing beat for beat that I said when I was initially called out on the self-deprecating humor.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, I'm just saying this stuff to keep myself humble so I don't end up being this arrogant guy and all.
There's only so much you could beat yourself up on.
Very,
until
very true.
it starts becoming problematic towards yourself.
Indeed.
Like the one joke here and there, sure. But when you keep doing it, you start having a mentality that you believe it, and that is very bad.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'll make some
That's
jokes
bad. That's
occasionally,
bad. That's
but usually
that's
it's followed
really,
up with,
really bad.
fuck it.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what you gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know I'm not a movie star, but I like to think I'm a pretty good looking dude.
Nothing wrong with that.
Heck yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sketchy. I mean, Chewie agrees.
Chewie agrees.
Aw. See, now I know it's true. If Chewie agrees, then I know that I'm doing something right.
Maui snores in approval.
I love that dog.
That dog loves
So
you,
much.
apparently.
Smosh,
Maybe
did you get to see the picture where I was chosen as Maui's napping spot? Well, actually, never mind. It was like late at night, so it wasn't a nap. That was like bed for the night. But
Yeah,
still, I was chosen. I felt so special.
adorable.
It's very
Yes.
happy. I don't know if I'm gonna have him in the wedding.
Excuse me.
I mean, I want to have him, but they were not gonna let me keep him there, so I have to really figure out something if I do.
The real question isn't if they'll let you, but the question is, what are they gonna do to stop you?
They say no dogs allowed, and they gotta go.
But what are they actually? You say what are they actually gonna do?
Don't worry, they'll say no dogs allowed, and then a dog will walk past you that's not a pit bull.
It's like, this isn't a dog, this is my cat.
It's like, this is my
Sir?
emotional support ferret.
I'll have you know this is my emotional support raccoon.
Thank you very much.
His name is Trashy.
Trashy. That's good.
You brought a druid into my fictional hotel in the bathhouse, and then he turned into a goddamn raccoon.
With 3
I
legs.
loved it. I loved it. That shit was funny.
I had so much fun with that one shot. I just gotta do better about like NPCs in combat, really.
Mhm.
Those are like the two things that I really, really want to improve on.
So advice for
But don't you
NPCs
worry.
is just look up like improv skits, because that really helped me a lot with figuring out how to like make NPCs weird but also interesting.
The weird ones are the best ones. I probably should have held shit for this, but fuck it.
Maui and
Close
Kai
enough.
can be the flowers I gave her a vest full of flowers. Oh, wanna do some now? Do what? Do what now? Trying to see what Fury's talking about because I may have tuned out for a second.
Fair enough.
Improv stuff? Nah, we're good. We do improv stuff all the fucking time, whether we realize it or not. Every day is an improv. When you think about
Yeah,
it.
that's why I do so many funny voices.
I do funny voices in the shower sometimes.
Kelly, crying is not doing funny voices.
But it helps.
I'll have you know, I
It
walk home
probably
doing funny
does.
voices to scare the homeless from bothering me.
Hey,
I
yeah, you have to act
do it
crazier
while
than the, yeah, crazier than the homeless to get
There's
fucking.
nothing
If
more
I
crazy than walking
could-
down the street going, "Hello, my name is Dibbledorf Neverner."
Yeah, it
look.
works.
If you out crackhead the crackheads, they'll leave you alone.
Basically.
I
Just pull
believe
your-
it.
I do pull your pants down. Come here, get away. It's like, yeah.
Come here, puppet boy.
Oh. Like, there's a game my theater friends did called Don't Get Me Started. You get two subjects and somehow link them together. So, whose line is it
Oh,
anyway?
yeah,
they
I've
did
heard
the same
about that.
thing, didn't they?
I
Didn't
believe
Whose Line
so.
It- yeah, they did something similar.
And I believe I've heard of this game too.
Well, whose line is it anyways? Like the improv game of all improv games,
It's the
Mhm.
best.
because they started that show with old improv.
We love that. We love that show.
It's a classic. I used to fall asleep watching that show.
Very soothing. Still
A
remember
random
the
thought
episode
or-
with Robin
oops, sorry.
Williams.
A
I
classic.
miss Robin.
You know, he wasn't planned at all. He was just in the area, and they were like, "You want to come?" And he was like, "Hell yeah!" And he just showed up on the set.
I fucking love that.
Robin Williams, a national treasure that is missed very, very much.
Oh, yes.
But,
Um,
And like a random off-topic thing occurred to me. Like recently, one of my associates sent me a video involving why so many black characters in
Mhm.
video games lately are getting the same damn haircut. Because
Because it's culturally correct, Sketchy, that's why.
yeah, it's like you
Is
may
it-
or may not have noticed the Killmonger has been growing in popularity, at least in terms of fiction. In terms of real life, I haven't seen anyone outside of myself to unironically rock that hairstyle. Actually, I don't think anyone's ironically done that hairstyle. But in any case, one of the things that got mentioned was that you know, one of the aspects of having these characters of color, as I'm going to call them, is like having these crisp ass lineups.
Right.
And then I realized I kind of do the opposite with my characters a little too much, where they don't. It's like, let me recollect my thoughts and get my words together. A lot of the times when you see a character who happens to be black in video games, they're not going to have that same lineup that you would typically see on people of color.
Right.
And then I'm thinking back on how I design characters, and I realize that it's the opposite for me, where the bulk of my characters got the kind of lineup you would expect from Barber and the Hood. They got, I got these. They don't have same face syndrome, but you could get the feeling that their lineup is done by the same barber.
Most likely.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of funny. It's like even and the reason why I thought about that is because I was working on Enoch's hairline, and despite the fact that I don't draw him with those sorts of features, he's got that type of lineup.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the Eminem lineup.
Eminem lineup.
You know what? Enoch would be the person to be friends with a bard who becomes a rapper.
That is funny.
I could see it, but you'd never see it in my campaign because I can't rap.
I respect that.
I think
It
there was one time where
is-
you were like, "Yeah, I thought you were about to start spitting bars," because I had said something that like rhymed, and I was like, "No."
By pure coincidence, what you had said ended up rhyming. I'm like, hey, my man about to
Hi,
spit
Jace.
some fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of funny.
There you go.
Okay, all of that inside the ear needs some thinner line art. I'm in a very chatty mood tonight, if you guys haven't noticed.
I mean, isn't that the point of a stream? To talk with people?
The point of a stream is to be entertaining, and I hope I'm succeeding.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's alright, like,
It's alright.
I mean, it's
Like-
right.
overrated as fuck in my opinion.
It's okay.
I have no idea what songs playing on my. I have no idea what songs on my playlist right now, but it's like it started off with some straight up cyberpunk type beats.
Nice. I'm gonna type something
Yes.
speaking of that. I just realized it. Hold on. In our admin chat, I gotta say it. Hold on.
I have a sneaking suspicion that we're not the only ones on this mission. I don't think I'd be allowed to play that song on Twitch. Which is kind of sad because that song has been stuck in my head for a hot minute. Oh my god, what am I gonna do tomorrow? I don't
Yeah.
have class tomorrow.
More art. More stream.
That is a great idea, actually, because I know I said it last week, but eventually I will be bringing Call of Cthulhu back.
That's true. You will. You should play Malcolm.
I know that-
No, I'm kidding. You don't have to.
I wouldn't be able to do it as well as you do.
What do you mean as well? Everyone has a different freaking reaction.
I wouldn't be
you
able
know
to
what?
do
You're
it as
right.
well
You're
as
right.
you
You're
do
right.
it.
I need to get you a fucking game to play. That will still, one, be up your alley, and two, you'll have genuine reactions from. I mean, yes, we got
Also,
Call
it's
of
kinda-
Cthulhu, but yes, I can find you a game.
Also, kind of funny because Adam sent me a trailer on TikTok for another game recently.
It's called Deepest Fear, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that.
And it's like on one hand, I don't be fucking with water like that. Don't get me wrong, I can swim despite the jokes I make. I can swim. It's just that if I can't see the bottom of a body of water, I'm a lot less likely to interact with it.
Don't play Soma then.
And also The Deep is a game that I probably wouldn't fuck with for that same reason. But it's like I'm curious about Deepest Fears because like on one hand, it's an element that I don't fuck with. On the other hand, they show you in the trailer you have access to guns. It's just you give me a firearm in a video game, my balls grow. They grow 3 sizes.
I almost want to give you one feelsy game that you actually would like be like, oh, not, and it's not even like in any romantic way. The story itself is just beautiful, and I think
Honestly,
enjoy
that is
a
the
story-driven
main.
game.
That is what I was about to get to, because like when I play a game, I mostly play it for a good story. I'm not really concerned with the graphics as much. It's one of the reasons why I
You don't
enjoyed
care if the character's
what
a child, do you? The main character is a child.
I mean, I played Spider-Man, and he's typically a teenager.
No, this is like a child. Child.
Please tell me the kid's not gonna get hurt, because I'm gonna cry. I mean, I despise children. Let that little shit burn.
Yeah, I'll let you play that game, and then you'll feel like a jackass later.
Okay, what's the game? And
you
honestly,
you
as
can't
long
look
as
up
this is-
spoilers. That's all I care, because this game is actually very beautiful.
Good.
It's
'Cause,
called
like,
Rakuin.
Rakuin.
Rakuen. Rakuin.
Okay, that sounds interesting. Very interesting title. But honestly, I don't think I mind the main character being the child, because the only reason why I say I don't think I mind is because I'm trying to think. I can't recall any games where I've actually had to play as a child.
Mhm.
But Bottle Cap, shit!
Goodbye, bottle cap.
Did it roll into the my bottle cap rolled under the bed, and I need that.
Oh, it's the worst.
Hello, I've
Yeah.
returned from Potato Training Boot Camp Japan Edition. Where the fuck did you go?
Welcome
Rayon.
back from potato training.
Since it's potato training, I'm assuming it has something to do with children.
Yeah, definitely. Where did you go?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Also,
Hmm.
random thought. I know I have a lot of those. I might actually need to get checked for ADHD with the way my thoughts bounce around. I know.
Sir,
I'm
Cartoon
look. I'm gonna.
recommending me videos about ADHD and all of the symptoms. I'm like, I have those.
So, I kind of would like to do like a Warlock of Calypso build character at some point. Yeah, the idea be like a Oath of the Open Sea or something like that type of paladin mixed with some flavor of Warlock.
Yeah,
He's a sick one.
Yeah,
you
because
guys-
it's like
go ahead. Sorry,
because
I
like
just...
with Calypso, the whole thing with Calypso is that she basically trapped Odysseus on her island,
Right.
and he was trapped there for 7 years. And the idea for this type of warlock would be it's like they were in a very similar situation, because I get the feeling that Odysseus wasn't the only man that got stuck on that island even after the fact.
I think she meets like another hero that also gets trapped there for a little bit, but she doesn't really do it like maliciously. Because Zeus actually stuck her on island and she can't leave.
Yeah, so she doesn't really get a lot of social interaction with other people.
Plus, I think she's like cursed from a prophecy or something, where like she'll fall in love with someone, but she can never have them, so they leave.
Oh, that's why she wanted Odysseus so badly.
Yep. But he got a wife at home and he loyal, so he out.
Bro,
Even
I've
though he
listened to
bangs,
the
like, squid
entirety.
dicks.
Dude, I listened to the entirety of Epic the Musical. Let me tell you something. Odysseus and Penelope are the definition of loyal. Because mind you, this dude was gone for 20 consecutive years. Do you know what consecutive means? It means one right after the motherfucking other. And he would know. He didn't miss a day.
Wow.
20 years,
Wow.
and she didn't move on. She didn't see anybody else. She didn't even give any other dude the time of day for 20 years. Mind you, there was no evidence supporting that Odysseus was even alive anymore. But she held on to just the fraction of a chance that he would be back eventually. That's love. That's loyalty. That's beautiful. Because let's be honest, if she spent the entirety of those 20 years just straight up hoeing, he'd have no way of knowing. Gonna pretend like I didn't accidentally turn into Dr. Seuss for a second.
Now remember,
But
she
he-
set up a trial so that nobody could win except for her husband. When he came up, he finished it and was like,
Exactly.
damn, I'm still the best.
Yep. Dude, and first of all, you gotta string this impossibly high draw weight bow. That's part one. And then after you do that, take that bow and shoot an arrow through 20 axes. Perfectly. If that arrow so much as grazes one of those axes, you're out.
And keep in mind, more than half of those guys couldn't even draw that bow.
Exactly. I'm trying to
Odysseus,
figure
after
out.
being stuck on the sea, like starved half to death, and like all kinds of shit, still came home and was like, I've got this.
Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck
Just
was
like,
they
damn,
feeding
he's a
that dude before he went to war. 'Cause, like, mind you, this is emaciated Odysseus who was able to pull that off. These are men who were well fed and couldn't do it.
Yeah. And then he went on to murder all those people.
Every last one of them.
Because they kept bothering his wife, and he's like, you motherfuckers.
It's like, yeah, it's like, bro, y'all legit harassed my wife and tried to murder my son, who I haven't seen since he was an infant. Also, Father of the Year. Alright, he didn't care if it had been 20 years. He still had nothing but love in his heart for that boy.
It's true. I love mythology. It's so interesting.
Yes! That's why I want to, like, get books on more mythology-related things. Like, I want to get a book on Norse mythology, especially, because I know that gets crazy, but I also want to get a book on
Oh boy, do I
Egyptian
have a book for
mythology.
you? Let me find it. Where did I put that book? Oh, here, okay. I have to find it.
Okay.
Stuff like this is why I fuck with Moss. This dude always finds the good shit.
Sure does. Did you read the admin chat, by the way?
Seems like something else had happened. Yeah, I did. I even responded, actually.
Okay, I'll look in just a minute.
And it's just my usual. I know I say a lot of one-word responses at times, but I promise I'm listening and I'm paying attention.
You better be. Let's see. Jesus. There we go.
Also, artwork is looking phenomenal as always.
Thank you. Totally didn't stop on the midriff just now.
On the midriffs.
So Fury
I
brought
make
up a
no
couple
prom-
games. It's To the Moon, Gris, I think it's how you say it, Journey,
Oh, because
Vanishing
it was
of
called
Ethan
Grease.
Carter. So those aren't bad games. I do like To the Moon. I haven't played Journey, Gris, or Vanishing of Ethan Carter. I've seen someone play Vanishing of Ethan Carter.
Fly me to the moon.
That one's
Let
pretty
me
good, actually.
play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. god. Why
I
the
know
hell
the
is that
song.
set so high?
I know the song, Fury. Don't make me let you cry. Don't make me make you cry, not let you cry.
Don't make me let you cry. That could be a bit. Fuck, that was the wrong button. Narrow, that's what I want to have with this line. Also, uh-oh,
What?
OBS disconnected.
Uh-oh.
Could not access the specified channel. Oh my god,
What?
that has never happened before.
What's this say?
Well, to make a long story short, I think my stream just crashed.
Wow. What a first. Mark that on your bingo box.
And I'm back. I couldn't find the book.
I've dealt with that before too. What did the error message say specifically? That's
Shit, what did it say? I don't remember.
couldn't connect a stream key or some shit like that.
Yeah.
You just have to disconnect and reconnect your Twitch. That's all.
I'm gonna sound like a dumbass, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
I mean, your stream is still
How
technically
do
going.
I do that? Because this is
Oh.
never. Oh wait, Fury says I'm back,
You're coming
but
back. Oh, now it ended.
yeah, I
says
was about to say
offline.
because yeah, it should say offline because like even on OBS it says offline. So let's hit start streaming again. Or do I have to completely close out OBS now?
No. So, did you press start streaming yet or no?
I tapped it, but nothing happened when I tapped it.
You may have to close out, but let's try this. Go to settings and go to your stream tab. Yep, stream tab on the left side.
Wait a minute. You said settings first, right? Settings for which thing? I got a good handful of things for settings.
Settings on OBS.
Okay. So bottom right settings, stream.
Where it says destination, disconnect your account and reconnect it via your.
Disconnect account.
It's gonna make your chat box and shit disappear for a second, but that's because you're disconnected. Right now. But when you reconnect, it should pop right back up. So.
All right. So do I still use stream key for that?
What's the other option?
Just my options are connect account, which is recommended, and use stream key.
Connect account.
And my username is sketchy underscore art underscore demon, and password is something I'm not going to say out loud.
Oh. Kidding.
God, I hope I didn't add any special characters or anything. Okay, awesome. Awesome. So it's going to send me that confirmation email. Just realized I got my phone charged back up to 94%.
Nice.
Verification code is what?
Wah,
And I'm assuming I hit apply.
Yep.
Still confused, Mark.
And okay. Proceed. Proceed. Let's hit start streaming again.
Did your chat box and shit pop back up?
Yep. Got Fury in the chat from 2 minutes ago. Is it still not going to let me start?
Then just close out OBS and restart OBS.
Yep. Oh my god, this is a first. This has never happened before. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh, one moment.
Let's go back to the Clip Studio tab real quick, just that way it knows to lock on. Connecting. Okay. Now my buttons are working again.
And I'm
I'm back.
Okay, so my sincerest apologies for that. That has never happened before.
Refresh. And he's
So
live.
I know it's been, God, how long has it been since I like started actually doing art streams? But either way, that was the first time I've ever had a stream straight up crash on me before. Yeah, I apologize for that. Is there a bingo card for like technical difficulties involving streaming?
Oh, maybe. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, probably is one. I mean, Tomas sent me a little bingo card for bad artist habits, so I know there's got to be something for it.
I'm sure. I'm sure there is.
So yeah. Yeah, guys, you guys have my sincerest apologies for that. That was a first and something I didn't expect to happen. Oh my god, I love this character so much. Which, I mean, I know it's one of those things that most people like, well, duh, if you didn't love the character, you wouldn't play as him. But I will say is like sometimes, like from what little I can say with my limited Dungeons and Dragons experience, sometimes characters that you make are a little bit of a gamble. Because just because you like them on paper, that doesn't always mean you like them when you actually get the time to sit down and play as those characters.
It's true.
It do be
It's like-
like that sometimes.
Yeah, it's like I will say is like just from what little I know between Dungeons and Dragons versus just writing and drawing characters, sometimes a character works better as like a character for a novel or something than they do for Dungeons and Dragons, because not every character is going to be suited for that.
This is true.
And I will say that I feel lucky in the sense that I don't feel that sort of emotion with Enoch. Like I know how he is, and I know how he was at the start. I know he's an abrasive type of person, but that's kind of the point of his growth. Like the whole point with Enoch is for him to initially be a bit more standoffish, a bit more abrasive as a person. And as corny as it might sound, the idea is that friendship actually ends up being the thing to save him as a person.
Go, Luris, go.
And really,
I mean, what?
I mean, hey, that's
That's
if that's what you want to do.
Listen, every team needs a heart.
Exactly. Like Luris is to the Star Chasers that the Flash is to the Justice League.
Luris is Aerith from the Final Fantasy abridged version. Little flower show, why? It was her, no!
I'm gonna be honest. I fell off of the abridged series of Final Fantasy because like
Oh no, you're fine. Shit was
I
funny, though.
feel bad because like the last thing I remember from watching the abridged Final Fantasy series was Cloud bringing up Tifa's dead dad, which was kind of funny. It's like, you know, it's like you know, you've been like this since your father was murdered.
Oh, God.
Like, I get that it was supposed to be like exposition, but plot-wise, why would you bring that up? There was no reason to bring that up plot-wise from what I am.
dick.
Okay, I get that Cloud is supposed to be a dick, but low-key, at least up to that point in the series, everyone's a dick.
I like Barrett. Barrett's my favorite.
It's like, oh man, and I love how the voice actor for Barrett came in at the end of the episode. It's like, now if you don't want to fuck up like Cloud did, make sure you hit the like and subscribe buttons. Man. Honestly, I might add geez, which one is that? Is that Final Fantasy 7 or 14? I forgot because there's
7.
7. Hey guys, if you guys want to see me play through Final Fantasy 7,
Original.
let me the original Final Fantasy 7. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I might do the revamp version. I'd be willing to.
Yeah, you have to buy 3 different fucking games to even play the whole revamp version.
Oh god, never mind. Never fucking mind
Keep in
then.
mind, the
Yeah,
first
they
one,
broke it down in
57,
parts.
also came on 2 discs.
But
yeah.
yeah, for anybody that wants to see me play through that, let me know. I'm a little flexible in terms of games I play.
It would be a long one. RPGs do tend to take quite a while.
Yeah, I still have to
That's
enter
fair,
Farming.
because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I'm gonna play after I finish with Call of Cthulhu. At least like in terms of things on the channel. I know that I want to play through the original God of War games, and like I mean like back when he was still in Greece type of shit.
Oh yeah, like 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
All I remember from 1 is that there's a costume where you can become a fish and you're called the God of War.
The
God of War.
I mean, here's the
So-
easiest way
My cousin played through his
here's
that,
the-
and every time he was like, I'm the God of War.
Here's the easiest way to make a decision. Suggest some RPG games, people. What are some
Exactly.
What are some games that Sketchy can play that are RPG based and are fully rich of story? If I fact check you and
Yes.
realize that game is shit, it is not going through.
Hey, have you heard about the game franchise Persona?
Okay, I am curious about that. I'm curious about Persona. I know that Persona 5, I think, is the one where you play as Joker.
Hmm?
I don't know which characters you can romance. I think you can romance the doctor, and ironically, the teacher. Which I
Do
would.
that in every Persona, Sketchy.
But to the moon, no.
Well, maybe not
To the
Listen,
Moon
listen,
is
listen,
not
listen,
RPG.
listen. Listen, the doctor is a goth chick, which already grabs my attention. And I don't have a type, first of all,
Shut the
for
fuck
those
up.
of you that are going to say it's like, oh yeah, of course Sketchy's interested in the goth chick. First of all, fuck you. Second of all, just because you're right, that doesn't mean you have to be so loud about it.
Oh no, a god chick. Whatever shall we do?
Listen, Sketchy, I'm with you there. I would totally.
Thank you. 'Cause it's not because she's a
The guy that
goth
hung
chick.
out with a lot of goths in high school, I have a type.
I didn't. I didn't have that opportunity. I didn't have that where I went to high school at.
Opportunity. Nice.
Oh, what would you call it then?
I don't know. Sightseeing.
I feel
People
like
think that
somehow
because Q was
that
the goth kid hidden in the corner with a hoodie.
Nah, actually.
look in my look in my defense, I'm slowly tiptoeing into goth fashion. Like I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Even like at SAC Anime, I was checking out the options that they had as far as the clothes they were selling upstairs. I was I was tempted,
Excuse me.
but the thing is, with the brand that they had that had my attention, I already have a jacket from that brand, and I know how pricey it can get. And for those of you curious about what I'm talking about, the brand I'm talking about is Vampire Freaks, and the jacket I have is the Plague Doctor zip-up hoodie. It's got the sort of gears going on along the sleeves, and on the back of it, there's a super spooky looking Plague Doctor on the back of it. And the way I got introduced to that brand is because one of the customers that came into the store back when I was still working at Food Lion actually had one, and it was this spooky ass Alice in Wonderland type of design they have available. But
And these
it's
shirts
like,
do look sick as hell.
yeah, it's like they have really cool looking stuff, but at the same time, I know it's pricey, which is what makes me hesitant to buy their stuff.
Listen,
But
you
it's
can
so
only
cool.
romance the ladies if you're playing a man. What if I want to play a lady? I want to romance the man.
I mean, who said that?
Listen, you got Yosuke, you got
Who
Ryuji.
said that?
Fury said you can only romance the ladies in Persona. First off, I don't think the guys are complaining. Secondly,
Oh no!
secondly, if they wanted to romance a dude, they just play a chick. It's not hard. As far as
Also
Because
I'm
at the
valid.
start of the game, you get like a best friend that's a guy, and by the end of that like arc, they're basically gay.
You gay.
Look, man, unless that dude is like super, super feminine, it's probably not gonna be ringing any bells for me.
Well, I don't play Persona, so I don't know.
You can in P5, you can get a catchy too, but in Persona 5 you can't play chick. In Persona 3 you can play as a chick, but only on the PSP version.
Really? Okay, yeah, that reminds me. I gotta find an emulator for PlayStation 2 games. Because I know that's gonna be especially important for playing the, pardon me, I hope that burp didn't get picked up by the mic.
But also, this is a joke review because like Persona, while cool, is also very anime.
Oh yes.
I think I've seen like, some trailers for Persona, and, yeah. But at the same time, that's part of the appeal to it. Am I right?
Yeah, but there are some times where you'll also just be like, "What the fuck is this?"
Isn't that the same company that made Catherine?
Yes.
I think
I
so,
thought so.
actually.
I thought so.
Yeah.
They also made the new game Metaphor and Fantasio.
Metaphor. Yeah, yeah. I think one of the people I follow is playing through Metaphor.
Yeah, I
Okay.
got that game too. I played it
Okay.
some, but I haven't finished it. It's fun.
Come here. Come here. Wait, where's
Okay,
that?
they have a game called Metaphor, but what about the similes?
It's all some sort of metaphor here.
Oh, let's take advantage of the treats that I have here.
That line is way too thick, but luckily for me, I got a tool for that.
Oh.
I should not have mentioned anything involving tools because then that made me think about my skateboard, and it makes me sad because it's too cold for me to practice. God.
One day
And
you'll
yes.
be able to shred to your heart's content.
That's the thing. I'm not even trying to learn how to do any fancy ass tricks or anything like that. I just want to be able to like ride a skateboard and maybe be able to jump because there are probably gonna be times where I need to jump over something while on a skateboard.
Understandable.
All right, I'll be right back. I've had a lot of water today.
Yay.
No,
That was probably more information than what you guys needed, but I'll be right back.
Good boys. Sorry, I had to get Kai his medicine. I hate giving him his medicine sometimes because you have to be really careful where you put the pill or he's gonna know.
Dogs do be sensitive about it.
Here, one more treat. You guys did good. Maui's just eating a treat with him because why not? There you go. Good boys.
Nice.
Oh. My back. Man, I've been so
Breaking the
tired.
spine.
I've been so tired the last couple days.
I feel it. It's that time of year for the tiredness to set in.
That and just dealing with taxes and wedding stuff. So. Well,
Understandable. So when is the date of that? It's never told.
we're still workshopping it.
Okay. That's what I figured, but I was just like, if I do have one, I want to put in the work hours now.
Yeah.
So how's the work been?
Oh, good. I mean, we got a couple of new kids. And oh my god. One of them started out with major anger issues. He's gotten a lot better since he started. But dear God, if I could, I'd fight this fucking kid back. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh god.
But he's been doing better, which is the whole point. And, you know, expressing his emotions better, despite that he's primarily speaking in Spanish, which means I have to up my Spanish game a little bit. Even though, like, we have aides that speak Spanish, I'm trying my best to connect to him myself, because ultimately my rapport with him is going to affect how he's going to behave. You know what I mean? So he's doing a lot better. He's a little off today. We got another kid though that's completely just non-verbal, and if given the chance, he's gonna run and not aware of his space. Like, he will run and not even give two fucks that someone's in front of him. He'll run over them. Or attempt to, at least. So, but this one is a lot more inconsistent about being there. I mean, obviously I can't go on the facts of like family matters, but I'm sure some shit's going on. You know, so sucks, but we can't really do much about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm hanging in there. We're almost at the 100-day mark for school, for the school year, which means then we're literally we literally have like a quarter of it left after that. So I just gotta pull through till then. You know what I mean? Potato spicy? Sometimes they are. Sometimes. Hi, Maui. Hi, Maui. How's work for you?
It's finally beginning to cool down after inventory the other week.
What was the temperature? Cool down. Sorry. I don't know if you meant like temperature-wise cool down, or you mean like there was shit going on at work and now everything's relaxing.
I'm sorry, what
Everything's
happened?
relaxing
I
after
just got
inventory
back.
where it's like
Okay.
people come in and they count like literally every object in the store.
Did I
Right.
put myself in the sc-
Okay.
I did
And then
not.
they
Okay.
bulk order a bunch of shit to fill the shelves again.
I
Just
have no
a
idea
pain
what
in my
happened. I
ass.
literally just got back. Also, let me switch back to the.
Oh, we're just talking
Okay.
about work. That's all.
Must be fucking nice. I'm still waiting to hear back from companies.
Bug
Uh,
their ass, man.
Fair enough. Let's see. Hey, Sketchy, how would you feel? Wait, how would you like to play a game that has no dialogue, environmental storytelling, and an open world exploration with an amazing original soundtrack? That is a very good question, because the lack of dialogue is what would make me feel a little bit more off-put about that game. Everything sounds like a green flag, but the lack of dialogue is a little weird for me. Though I will say that if the environmental storytelling is done well, I can work with it. So rather than putting it in chats, just
Wait a minute. You've played a game like that, silly goose.
with no dialogue.
Yeah, you have.
Are you talking about like Lethal Company?
Little Nightmares.
Little Nightmares. Oh my god, that was, bro. It wasn't until I was like trying to hunt for one of the little collectibles and stuff that I realized that there was a drawing in the background at one point. I had fun playing that, by the way. But yeah, like I said, the point still stands that it depends on how well the environmental storytelling is done. If it is done very well, then yeah, I'm all for it. But it has to be well done environmental storytelling.
I'm just looking through my list to be like, is there any games I can recommend, Sketchy?
Also, if you guys want to see me play through Little Nightmares 2, then I know that you guys have
Do not put me in that
you know,
different experiences.
I know, I know. I was about to say, is like, I know you've seen, I know you guys have seen Jelly play through Little Nightmares 2, but at the same time, I like those games enough to where it's like, you know what? I'm willing to do my own spin on things. It's like it's kind of like with Borderlands. Hint, hint.
Yeah, why don't you play Borderlands?
So funny you mentioned that because I recently asked my brother. Also, by the way, guys, when I say my brother, I'm actually talking about my best friend. From a biological and legal standpoint, I do not have a brother. However, my best friend and I are close enough to the point where I legitimately consider him as my brother. But basically, I'm trying to figure out what his availability is like because he and I have played through the entirety of the first one, not on any streams or anything, but he and we've played through the first Borderlands game and gotten a good chunk of the way through Borderlands 2. If I get around to streaming Borderlands and Borderlands 2/3, I would very much like it to be in a situation where he's with me.
Make sure he's okay with
Because-
streaming.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's one thing I made sure to make very clear when asking him about this. Basically, the answer I got was I don't know. It depends, depends on what my schedule is like, sort of thing.
Mm.
So it's not a no to streaming. It's just depends on what his availability is like.
Understandable.
But just to make sure he doesn't have to play through Borderlands 1 like a third time at this point, I'd probably try like a solo run of Borderlands 1. So if you guys are interested in seeing me go through Borderlands as Mordecai, then let me know because I know he's probably not the most I know he's not the best character, but I greatly enjoy playing as Mordecai in Borderlands. I like the sniper build. I like having a big old fuck you bird to throw at people because there have been times where that bird has saved my ass. Is that bird as helpful as a turret? Probably not, because during the playthroughs that he and I have done, my brother did his build with Roland. So of course he had the turret, and one of my favorite things about Roland in Borderlands is that they turned friendly fire into a healing mechanic, which was so hilarious for us. So it was like I'd be low on health, and he'd just empty a fucking mag into the like just straight up empty a mag on my character, and suddenly I'd be fine.
Nice.
But yeah, I might do a playthrough in Borderlands 1 as Mordecai. Also just realized that my stylus accidentally picked up the wrong color. Permission to send you some games I recommend. Yeah, I would prefer you send any game recommendations to me specifically through my through direct messaging rather than putting it in a chat because don't get me wrong, even though I'm a mod for Jelly, I'm still kind of doing my own thing right now. So if you just put those recommendations in her chat, it's probably gonna be a hot minute before I get to check those, if at all. But if you send it to me directly, then I can do that. Send it to you on Discord. Awesome. I will probably be checking that after stream. But yeah, honestly, I might do Borderlands on a solo run after Call of Cthulhu.
Hey, that's a good one.
Yeah, because I think I'm like about halfway through Call of Cthulhu. I think I'm on chapter 6 of that. So, going off my usual patterns, that means that there's 2, 4, 6, 3, maybe 4 streams of Call of Cthulhu left. Because it seems like, just from how I usually do things, I managed to like get through 2 chapters in each stream. And I'm eager to get back into that because Spooter, hey, how you doing?
I don't know if she heard that or not.
If she heard the hello thing?
No, I went.
Oh yeah, I heard. I heard that on Discord, so maybe the stream picked it up.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, what the fuck was that?
It might.
I don't know.
It might have. Doing good, just chilling. All right. Well, Spooter, while I'm doing some artsy stuff, I'm also talking to the chat about games I need to finish and games that I might add to the list of things that I'm going to be playing afterwards. Because I don't know if you've kept up with my game-related streams, but I've been playing Call of Cthulhu. I've been having an amazing time with that because it's not an environmental storytelling sort of thing, but it's environmental horror, where most of the time I feel a sense of unease, but that's not because of anything just like directly attacking me. I feel a sense of unease just because of how the atmosphere is presented. So it's like it does one of the things that I've noticed in horror sort of scenarios, where it's like they take something familiar and then they make it just a little bit weird. Like one thing in Call of Cthulhu is that as you traverse the environment, you see these different sources of light, and because it's stuff like lanterns and stuff, you're gonna expect this this orangish color of light to come from them. But for the most part, they don't have that sort of glow, unless it's a lantern that your character is carrying specifically. The light sources are gonna emit this sort of greenish colored light, which makes it super off-putting whenever you're going through any given area, and I love that. And then there's the ambient sounds to it. Like, one of the things I noticed in the last gaming session of Call of Cthulhu was that there's gonna be certain times where it's like you could be just minding your own business, and it's like you might hear things like footsteps that aren't really there. So it's like it's stuff that will make me like have to look around. Like I look around the environment trying to figure out like, okay, did I actually hear something, or am I just going crazy?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Bless you.
That's it.
By the beard from Morden, may the Lord bless you.
You fucking.
May his hammer fall and keep all that your spirits have cast out from your body inside.
Rebuke the devil.
Bless your spirit. Oh.
Oh,
Listen,
you fuckers.
listen, it's a traditional dwarven blessing after sneezing. Is that? Do you guys not have that?
We're not.
Where I'm from, we call
You're right. That's you.
We call French fries potato,
No,
Jerry.
I'm a gnome. I'm
Where
not
the
a dwarf.
fuck are you from?
Not dwarves. I'm a gnome.
Every sneeze, yes. Do you not have a blessing?
God bless you.
So there's not a full-on blessing for every sneeze.
No.
What the fuck? Oh my god! At some point, I need to play like a legitimate dwarf. The closest I have to a dwarf is gonna be when I play my barbarian fighter Rumble. And the only reason why I say that's close is because one of the things with Rumble is that he's short. All right, he's not a dwarf. He's gonna be a genasi of some sort because, of course, Sketchy's playing a genasi. But with Rumble, he is a small-statured man who likes to fight. His whole his whole thing is built around boxing. So I'm hoping that when I get around to playing him, that I can find some sort of subclass centered around either barbarian or fighter that allows me to just go in with my fists. Because I mean, if you want to count them as weapons, he has prosthetic gauntlets, and he uses those in place of natural hands. And the deal with him is he used to work in demolition specifically, right? So he used to work in demolition. He had an accident, but after that, he retired from demolition and was like a professional pit fighter, like illegal underground fighting rings. And it's not that he didn't have any kind of training regarding fighting beforehand, because like he learned how to fight from his dad, who was also a pit fighter, but wanted better for his son. But like it's not gonna be a whole "my father's dead" kind of deal. Like when Rumble's story really kicks off during whatever campaign I throw him into, his father's still going to be very much alive, well, and supportive. But that is where Rumble learned how to fight. Because his father, that was where all the boxing training came from.
Mhm.
I just imagine a kid dwarf being thrown into the ring with like a Goliath and his dad on the side being like, "Get him, son! Get him!"
Beat his ass! Beat that dude's ass!
Dad, he's like
Don't
three.
have any...
He's like 3 times my height. Even better.
That
Hit him
doesn't
to the
matter.
skull.
That doesn't matter, lad. He still has kneecaps. Go for the kneecaps.
I told you not to be a little bitch.
Sounds like people seem like I'm scared. Okay, that's probably the horror game stuff. I don't have the dwarven blessing when I sneeze, but sometimes Raz does a whole Latin blessing after one sneeze. Yes. I love Genasi as much as I love Tiefling. Hey boss, you found someone who also loves Tieflings. Pink Spooter
Ooh.
loves Tieflings as well.
That's what my
Pink Spooter
character
loves
on.
Tiefling.
That's what my character is on screen. Well, that's what my mascot
They're so
is.
customizable. And yeah, it's kind of funny because like according to the official rules, it's like tieflings technically are like whoops, what the hell? That's not what I meant to click on. But it's like tieflings like, oh yeah, they either have normal human skin tones or they're like a reddish color, and it's like all the players like, listen, you gave us the ingredients, let us cook. And that's why we got purple, yellow, green, all sorts of wild ass colors for tieflings. They can be brown, they can be blue, they can be violet sky, they can be purple, they can be purple, they can be anything you like. But honestly, yeah, that customizable factor is one of the reasons why I love Genasi so much. Because it's like, yeah, they could look like just a regular ass person. But why would I want to do that? Maybe I want my Air Genasi to have their appearance sort of dictated by their emotions. Maybe I want to have something like a storm sorcerer who takes on a more stormy appearance if their emotions are more negative, which is a not so subtle reference to a character I'm going to be playing eventually named Nimbus.
Yep. I had an Air Genasi once. I just made his hair flow occasionally.
Hell yeah.
Like,
Dirty hair, bitch.
honestly,
It would reveal his ugly
I
scar on one of his eyes.
I like doing that with Enoch. And give me a second. Let me go ahead and pull up his old reference sheet. So, because I got pulled up now. So one of the things that I have going on with Enoch is that his appearance is actually influenced by his emotion. Under most circumstances, he, he has relatively quote unquote a normal state, whereas like the whites of his eyes are actually black, and where his irises are, it's like a white silvery color with a darker shade for the pupils. But it's like when he gets like enraged, like really angry, that plume of smoke that sort of completely encompasses his hair, it becomes a lot heavier. And something he typically does as a party trick, which would be like exhaling smoke just to fuck with people, that is actually like something he doesn't have an off switch for when he's really angry. So yeah, like what I got in the stream right now, that's like a really angry state where every breath he takes, he's just exhaling a gratuitous amount of smoke. Even like the plume of smoke around of his hair, that becomes heavier and darker. I also had that shown by his eyes, where what is shown on the eyes in the drawing I have here, those are not the highlights. Well, I take that back. Those aren't the irises. Those are just the highlights on solid black shark-like eyes for when he's like really angry. Because the difference between Enoch as a rogue versus a barbarian is that with barbarians, their rage is like at least somewhat controlled, whereas like you're still making conscious decisions with what you do with that character. But with Enoch, when he's like in this type of when he's in this type of state, when he's like severely pissed off, he's not thinking as logically as he normally would. Like you just get this and a guy swinging swords right just absolutely wildly. Like the whole point is when he's in that state of mind, the whole point of him is to hurt things, and he doesn't care what it is. Art and Player's Handbook is literally a purple tiefling, so I did not know that. That's new information for me.
Huh?
Oh, I'm just trying to keep track of my chat. I love it. You're designing me. Thank you. Because there were times where Enoch was going to look very different. But
Who the fuck is raiding me? Oh god, I got scared.
What?
Hi, Honeyed Crow. Thank you for raiding with a party of 6. I wasn't.
ooh, very nice.
I wasn't prepared. A murder of crows has appeared on your desktop or doorstep.
A murder of crows. That's so cool.
Sure have. Thank you for joining my stream. Welcome, I'm Kitsu Guardian. Welcome. Oh god, Tomas. God damn it. Oh.
You're welcome.
What?
God, you. woke
I'm
me
so
up.
lost. What the hell happened?
He played a sound alert level up. Oh.
Oh.
Anyway, welcome to the stream. My name is Kitsu Guardian. Kitsu Kid or Casey is just fine. Also known as my Sparks Corner, so please make yourself comfortable in the corner. I do lots of artsy stuff. I do illustrations. Fuckers, stop playing sounds while I'm talking.
You were about to say swear. I caught that.
I'm gonna swear anyway at some point. You know that. You're making me the bitch. I thought you guys suck. I do a lot of art, illustration, character design primarily. And occasionally I do stream games. Friday I'll be streaming more Halo with some buddies of mine. Saturday will be Saturday will be a solo game or potentially a couple game with Adam. We will see. Adam as Sanji, who is my fiance, who also streams. But enjoy yourself in this corner. If you have any questions, you want to discuss things, feel free. I'm more than welcome to.
Welcome Raiders, enjoy the cool art.
Hell yeah. Also, the ones that are joining me tonight is Abysswise, who just sent the text to speech, and Sketchy Art Demon, who also is part of it. They're both my mods within my server, and they both draw on occasion as well. Sketchy is actually streaming right now some art on his own channel, which is...
Hi guys.
Hold on.
No worry, I got the link.
I was gonna do both ways. Good shit. And that
I'm
one right
also
there.
the guy who's I'm also the guy whose stuff may or may not be getting overheated just going off the smell that I'm picking up.
Go get your fucking fan.
Listen, the smell is...
Yeah.
It's for
'cause,
immersion while you draw. No.
Oh my god. Drive me nuts.
Heck yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna take a second to grab my cooling pad because I get the feeling if I put my hand under this laptop, I might actually get first or second degree burns from it. So I'm gonna grab the cooling pad real quick. I ask that you guys be patient with me. I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
But thank you, Honey Crow, for the raid. Much appreciated. If you guys, may ask, how was your stream? What'd you do? Hope you had a good time. Also gonna do a shout out. Oh, it deleted because you put it twice. Interesting. Huh. Abyss. Oh, you deleted your message. So, guys, follow Honey Crow. And this is a nice little thank you for doing the raid. Appreciate you. It was good. I was working on digital wallpaper. So, ooh, that's awesome.
Nice.
Pair of snakes with... I love that. That's so cool. That sounds really nice. I haven't done anything for the Year of the Snake yet, and I should, because it's Adam's year. Adam is a snake. I am a rooster.
I am
Alright.
bored.
Oh, you're the boar? Okay. I was about to ask, actually, what it was.
Yep, I was so sad when I learned that. I was like, I am pig and lame.
I said the same thing when I was a crow. Like, I'm a fucking crow, or rooster. I'm a fucking rooster. The fuck? But eventually it just kind of just grew on me. I'm a metal goat. You're a metal goat?
Sick.
Oh, thank you. This is actually a revamp of a character I drew back in 2013. I'm actually going to pull up that file. You guys can look. Yep. This is one of the few... here it is. This is one of the older iterations I have her back in 2013. Her name is Nakatomi. She's kind of like a dark sorceress of sorts. And I just thought I'd give her an update because I'm doing a revamp challenge in my server right now. And it's a character I haven't touched base on for years. So this is her in 2013. This is her updated design in 2025. So yeah. I feel like I should just taper these out at the bottom. Oh, cool. I should do a revamp. Yes. Do it. I just say do it. Please.
So I just realized I needed one more USB port than what I have available. So I'm hoping that the
It's
way
gonna-
I have things arranged right now.
If you do it carefully, you won't lose shit. I mean, your
Yeah,
interface is gonna disappear for sure for a little bit, but you'll be
Uh-oh.
fine.
So what I did was I plugged the cooling pad in where I originally had my my art tablet plugged in, and right now the art tablet is plugged into the cooling pad.
Uh-huh.
And the only reason why I'm doing that is just because like I'm thinking it's like if I plug my my headset into the cooling pad, then the audio quality is probably gonna get really wonky.
Perhaps.
A possibility that may possibly be possible.
Also, Honey Crow, if you like, I wouldn't mind if you want to share some works that you've done. I'm all for, encouraging art, being creative. All I ask is not to spam, and always. But if I'm giving you permission to post your art, you certainly may. But for later, always ask to post. But I
I
would
will
love to
say
see.
Kid-
I would love to see what you do. So.
Yes, Kids Guardian is one of the most supportive people you could ever know in terms of developing your artistic skill and showing off what you got.
No. Me? No. Hell no. No.
You know what?
Humble
You
over there,
absolutely
you're-
right. She talk mad shit 24/7
Only
for
for my
no
friend.
reason.
Only for my friend. Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, that's true.
My God.
My God.
No, you're-
Tomas over
it's
there.
like-
My God.
Look, you know you're part of the friend group once you start getting gently bullied.
Do we
That's
like
true.
Monster Hunter?
Oh,
Sorry,
sorry.
right click.
I'm
Hold
sorry,
on.
who asked if we like Monster Hunter?
Hold on.
I'm
Hold
sorry,
on.
dude. We like Monster Hunter.
Do I like Monster Hunter? Hold on. I'm totally not working on a Monster Hunter commission right now. Me too. I like it a little bit. Hold on. I totally don't. Hold on. Hang on.
Dude.
I totally don't have
Oh my
hold
God,
on,
dude.
Pause.
Alright, dude. I'm slowing down. I'm
there we
slowing
go.
down, dude. Relax.
I totally
Like a
haven't
secret,
haven't
you've
have
activated the code phrase.
What the fuck did we activate?
I totally haven't
Da,
made
da, 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 da.
charms. I
Totally
haven't
not.
made double-sided charms of
Fucking
monsters.
excited.
I haven't done that at all. You know, I have
Yeah, you
double-sided
know.
keychains of them.
You know, you Canadian fuck.
You know, it's
Yeah,
all this
yeah,
going on,
you know.
you know,
Oh, ta, 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 ta.
ta-ta. and then,
No and then, that's all.
or the fuck is it? And then,
Uh,
seriously, where the fuck is it?
did you lose something important, boss?
I hope I didn't.
I hope you
It
didn't
might
as
be-
well.
I think
because-
it's in a different folder, if I remember.
Yeah, mind you, it does sell these charms at conventions too.
No, I know what folder it's in, for the most part. Oh, yes, hold on. Give me a second. Where is it?
So, for those of you listening, I will say that as far as the Monster Hunter Commission goes, it was me, Barry.
It was you.
Yeah, so I was about to get into a whole lore dump. Never mind.
Oh, here it is. I you know, I haven't. Oh, I don't care. It's. I haven't made a Mrs. Cine print before. You know, I'm gonna review this at some point.
Oh,
This
so
is-
there's a potential
This
revamp
is,
of that
dude.
coming.
This one's hella old.
Okay, so I have a
2008.
question.
Ha.
So
I was there when you made that one.
eventually,
Eventually.
I would like. I'm gonna be honest. There's like a lot of Monster Hunter related artwork I would like to have commissioned.
Sketchy, I'm gonna ask you right
For
now.
me-
Did you ever change your break screen back to your drawing screen?
He did not.
I do not.
I didn't know if you were still on break or not, and you were drawing.
So luckily, I didn't do very much,
Okay.
and I'm glad you pointed that out.
Okay, I just wasn't sure.
So
if
I
you were
didn't get
aware.
very much in. Yeah, I was not aware. I would have gotten a pretty good chunk of the way in without realizing it. So thank you for pointing that out to me.
No problem. Okay, wait.
But,
it was.
Yeah, I got like. It's not exactly a secret. I've told you, like, I've already given you the heads up that it's like, there's a lot of Monster Hunter related artwork I would like to commission from you specifically. Eventually, I would like to, pardon me, I would like to end up commissioning a piece involving Takeda fighting a Nargacuga.
Nurka Keeker.
So, like, if I don't do it myself, would that be an option?
Did you see my Mizusune?
What do you mean? Did I see the
I'm-
Mitsune? I was there for it. I was at the convention.
There you go. Then what the fuck do you think the answer is?
I would like
Well-
to commission a Nibblesnar.
So
I hate you.
will
No, that's a
say-
rejection. You fuck.
Exactly. That. See, I'm glad.
No,
I'm
you
glad
don't.
that
You
interaction
weren't
happened.
there for the nipple snarf days, okay?
Look, I wasn't there for it, but the point is, the point is, I know that as
I
the
love that
artist,
stupid
you
segue.
reserve the right to decline a commission at any point that you desire.
That's true.
Like, if it's something that you don't feel like doing or feel uncomfortable doing, you can, of course, always say no. That is one of the terms and conditions. So that's one of the reasons why I like to ask
Ooh.
beforehand.
I really like your art style.
Whoa, that is so
As do I.
neat. Hold on, let me read. Let me make sure I read her. This is her. I'm sorry. Her. He. She. They. I'm sorry. I don't want to assume. I've also
Art thou
started a
male?
huge project called the Monster Hunter World Field Guide. I can send the Discord link of a finished page if you'd like to see. There you go. That's a finished page of the product. Hers. Okay, thank you. That's a finished project for the.
Wait, was that sent to you
Page
directly
for
or is that in the
product?
server?
It was sent to me. It's in my chat. On Twitch. Eventually,
Yeah,
I
'cause
want
now
to
I'm
do
curious.
all the Monster Hunter World, including the Iceborne, because Moose Baby. Facts.
Dude.
It's so cool. I love that. Hold on, I gotta read the little.
I was just gonna say the exact same thing.
Wow.
Oh my, dude.
I love
Do you have
that.
like an Do you have like an Instagram or a Twitter that I could follow? I'm sorry, I'm fanboying so much right now. I just really like Monster Hunter related artwork.
Oh, I see your banner is an owl character. That's so cute.
I didn't mean to turn into such a fanboy. Holy shit.
Oh, you have beautiful work. Gonna take a long time. Hey, you know, if you're passionate about a project, I say go for it. You know, that's my big thing.
Yeah.
Make sure.
Oh, good. The thingamajigger's still there. Let's go ahead and draw this line then.
Oh, my eyeball.
What happened to your eyeball, boss lady?
It just hurts.
Tell it to stop.
I'll try.
Rip out your eyeball.
Ugh,
That'll tell it what for.
let me tell you.
We'll show him.
I'll show him how it's done. I totally
We'll show
probably
him
just...
the real superpower of teamwork.
Oh my god. Sorry, I just took a peek of your Twitch page. Is that a, like... I don't want to say...
Yes,
it's like
it is.
a Kenku-based mascot on your About page? Because those are cute.
Ooh, that's
Or-
fucking
no,
dope.
because it is a crow, but I don't know if it's like just a crow or if it's supposed to be a Kenku. But your art's adorable. I love it. Very wonderful work.
You know, looking at what I have so far of Enoch without the details filled in, yeah, I can see where just a simple pair of goggles can be super intimidating. I'm glad I draw some semblance of eyes behind them.
Pretty much honeyed crow on everything. I'm kind of bad at updating social stuff, so bear me pretty much. I need a blush
Hey, no
emote.
worries, me too.
It's okay. I don't know if I have a blush
Look,
emote.
totally,
I
well,
don't.
totally understandable. I know that I'm bad about keeping up to date with my socials. That's why one of my resolutions for 2025 is that I'm going to try to have something posted once per month. So every month, I'm going to have something uploaded, whether it be a work in progress that's gotten a solid amount of, well, progress done on it, or what have you. I'm going to have, I want to have something done for each month of 2025. And for the month of January, of course, it's going to be the redesign slash evolution design for my current Dungeons and Dragons character, Enoch Avernatchy.
Are you gonna utilize my challenges to create pieces?
Look, boss, that's just a happy little accident.
Oh, you're welcome.
It's not.
You're welcome,
it's
Crow.
not-
I'm glad you enjoy art just like us, and you are doing wonderful work. Very awesome.
Oh no. There we go.
Yes, we're always fans of sick ass art.
Hell yeah.
Now you know my cool fucking backstory.
My cool fucking backstory.
Okay, maybe I did a oopsie plugging the art tablet into the cooling pad. I need it plugged into.
Why? Wait, what's going on with your art tab before you start moving things again?
Getting a little bit of lag,
Mm.
which I hadn't experienced since my previous computer.
Mm.
And I'm pretty sure it's because I have the art tablet plugged into the cooling pad rather than directly into the computer.
Probably. Potentially.
So I gotta figure out what am I going to have plugged into the computer versus what I'm going to have plugged into the cooling pad instead. Okay, let me.
Plug
Well,
your drive
I'm
into the
already.
cooler.
The drive is already plugged into the computer, so I don't know if unplugging it right now would fuck anything up.
Save your work, close the program, switch it, open things back up.
Good point. Control S. Give me a second. We're gonna see a little sneak peek of the colors. Control S on that.
It's always a good time
Enoch.
to control S.
Color ref because everything needs to have a name. Oh dear, pardon me. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna close this program real quick while I swap around what's plugged into where. Alright, Navi, come here. That goes into there. This will go in here.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Honey Crow. Appreciate it. On Insta, I
And
just
this
saw
will
it pop up.
Nice. And this goes into here. So, in theory, I should be able to just open this back up. File, recent, Enoch evolved. And let's go ahead and reopen this and okay, looks like everything is Gucci. Thank you for the suggestion, boss lady.
You're welcome. Oh yeah, I had to do it now before I forget for sure. Oh, appreciate it.
Okay, understandable because I know that I have absolutely dog shit memory. If I don't write things down, I forget them very quickly.
It's okay. Hey, don't make fun of dogs. My dogs are smart.
Yeah, I'm not making fun of your dogs. I'm making fun of their shit.
You hear that, Maui? Your
Bro.
fucking shit is dumb.
Nah. Cause let me tell you something. I was present. All right, I know what his dookie smells like. Oh my god.
We're on this fucking
Listen,
top.
bro, don't get me wrong. I love that dog. I really do.
Yeah.
But good fucking lord.
Have
Yeah.
a good night.
I'm
honey.
sitting there thinking, it's like, bro, I'm a
Good
solid.
night, Crow. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being awesome. Don't forget to follow Honey Crow as well. Beautiful art, beautiful stuff. Have a wonderful night.
Have a good night,
Sorry
Honey
about
Crow.
that.
I almost just called you Crow, like we go back in the day or some shit. But yeah, it's like, have a good night. Bro, don't get me wrong. I love Maui. Maui's my buddy.
Yeah.
But it's like within like 12 to 15 feet away from me, he shat, right? 12 to 15 feet. I'm like, bro, I know you eat a lot of protein. I can smell the protein in your fecal matter. What the fuck?
That's my Maui. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
I love that dog. I really do. It's just his shit stinks. His shit smells like actual shit. I'm not going to like his shit don't stink. I ain't gonna lie to him like that. I'm not gonna look that teddy bear in his fucking pupils and say his shit don't stink.
I'll do it. Maui. Maui. Your shit stinks. Okay, I did it.
Nah, look. I'm be total
night.
transparency. I know his shit
Thank you.
stink. I was there for it. And thing is, one of the things I try to pride myself on is being completely honest with people.
That's true.
Like, I'm not gonna straight up lie to you. I just sometimes not tell the whole truth. Much like the Fae. I just choose not to tell the whole truth sometimes to spare people's feelings. But if I'm blatantly asked, I'm gonna be honest and tell you that your shit stank like everybody else.
Yeah.
So don't get me wrong. I love Maui. I really do. But damn,
Yup.
I know he be eating a lot of protein. And yeah, Fury, like you said, Maui is indeed my homie.
That he do be.
I love that dog. I really do. And it's so silly because it's like, that's not even my dog, right? That ain't my dog, but I love him so much. I have to turn that off and see what we got so far.
Nah, I think it needs to be red. Just looks better as red.
Progress is being made, and I am very happy.
Looking clean.
Good.
Ah, yes. My very first rogue, Enoch Alexander Abernathy. And yes, that's his full legal name. Is there a reason why I chose the middle name Alexander? No, there's not. There's not a legitimate reason. It's just I thought it sounded good. Like
Adding
even
to
with
notes
his
for later, someone call you Alexander.
you're gonna call him by his middle name. Well, there's gonna be a situation where it's like he's gonna hear somebody call him by his full government name. He's like, ah, no, I'm in trouble.
Your mom coming out the woodwork being like, Enoch Alexander Aronach.
Ah.
You're in trouble.
I feel like Deus would be the one to look at him first, saying, "He's like, your middle name is Alexander." Look, I know that is very hard to believe given how they interact with each other right now. But it's like I could see Enoch and Deus being really good friends eventually. It's just that Enoch's got to pull the stick out of his ass. Because look, Enoch's not a bad person. He's just really, really guarded and has certain principles that have been instilled from a very young age. That's what his issue is. Being guarded and having certain principles.
Remember, son, trust nobody, not even me. So your dad shoves you off a ship.
And that's how he learned how to swim.
Joke's on you. This is the middle of a desert. Learn how to fly or hit the ground.
Bellapole! Also, I probably don't give you enough credit for it, but I really appreciate the fact that you told me that Smoke Genasi were even an option.
I just really
Because-
liked all the homebrew Genasi, so I was like,
Yeah, it's a really cool option to have. Because, like, before that, Enoch would have been an Air Genasi. Because I didn't have any better options. But, with Smoke, it's like, bro, come on. It's a rogue. This character is a rogue. What else would be more fitting than straight up Smoke? I'm here for the smoke. I'm built for the smoke. I thoroughly enjoy playing this character. I really do.
Good.
I'm glad you
Like,
enjoyed it.
despite whatever faults he has, he is fun to play.
Good.
Weird.
I'm glad.
Yeah, and I will also chalk it up to, like, the fact that you have been a really, really kind and gracious dungeon master for the campaign.
I tried.
And you do a very great job of it. like I'm not joking when I say that I take notes for like for how my dungeon masters run things. It's like, oh man, I like the way these guys do this element of Dungeons and Dragons. Let me try incorporating that for when I do it.
It's a lot of being like, that was sick. I'm totally stealing that from my stuff.
Pretty much, yeah. Like I like the way you run things. Like everybody has a chance to shine, really.
That's what I try and do. I try and keep it so it's like everybody gets like a little chance to do something.
Yeah, and it's like even in combat scenarios, it feels like everyone is useful. Like even if they want to do something that doesn't work out as well as they hope, everyone does something useful in every combat encounter, and I want to be able to do something like that when I eventually DM a campaign. Oh wait a minute! I just realized there's stuff in my chat that I didn't read before.
You have a lot of stuff in your chat.
Okay, to be fair, I missed 1, 2, 3, 4 things from Fury.
That's a lot. No, I'm kidding. You're fine.
It's like me with my dog niece Meta. I love her, but goddamn, does the husky comes out in full swing whenever I babysit her. Yeah. Dramatic floofer. I mean, it's weird. I have pet pictures of my friends' pets more than my friends. And sketchy, you're fine. I'm more than fine. I'm a stud.
Easy there.
Listen, I'm not gonna pretend like
No.
I'm not a stud.
No, I'm not gonna listen. Not today.
Hear me out.
No.
Hear me out. That dude's sketchy art demon. Oh my god.
Oh lord.
People can say what they wish about me, but I chose a damn decent name. And I enjoy it.
And that's what matters.
Indeed.
Look, everyone else in the
Indeed. Yeah, exactly. Who knows? Maybe like 5 to 10 years down the line, I'll probably think, you know what? There's probably a better name I can use, and then just like do a complete and utter rebrand.
I mean, I
But
did that
I'm
once.
not at that point. You're absolutely right.
I had a different
I know
demon
what
to cart
you're.
before I finally made my one I have now. Yes, right. I had a different
And
name.
honestly, I'm willing to believe that could happen to me. I'm not gonna say it will, but I know that it could happen.
It could.
I know it's a possibility. And if it happens where I decide to go with the new name and rebrand, then cool. If it happens, then it happens. If not, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it because, at least as I am now, I'm very happy with the name I've chosen.
Goddamn dad. My dad's sneezing like a motherfucker.
By the beard of Morden, may the Lord
Oh.
bless you.
My lord.
I'm gonna try to use that more sparingly because, like, I enjoy saying that whole spiel way too much. But if I say it too much, it's gonna get really old really quickly.
That's true. It happens.
Ew, gross, that line is way too thick.
Baby, it's 9:04. I thought you got a shower.
I do, but I'm being lazy.
Call out of work.
Pokey Bear, Pokey, you gotta get your shower
True
in. Come
creature
on.
of the night.
Call out of work.
Days of whom I lose.
Do it for me.
My job. You can't. That's not fair.
Do it for me.
You can't
No,
do
no.
that. That's not
Yeah.
fair.
No,
Yeah,
it's like,
you
look,
did.
look, I know he can't hear
No,
me.
it's not fair.
Look, I know he can't hear me.
Can't do that. It's
But-
easy now. Now that Gator knows his place.
Do it for me. Do it for me, Father Reverend Uncle Adam.
He won't do it for you either.
Listen, don't do it for me. Just don't.
But I'm special.
You know what? You're right. You're right, Tomas. Adam. Tomas said, "Don't do it for me."
Don't do it for.
God, please no.
Please don't do it for me. See, even Fury agrees. I'm special.
Yeah, you are.
I bet you.
That's right.
I'm going straight to hell for that. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. When my maker asked me what I meant by this, I was like, I'm sorry. But at the same time, you're the one that gave me my sense of humor, my maker. So really, is it really my fault?
Perhaps.
After all, if everything's... You know what? Nah, I'm gonna go and stop before I get myself in trouble. I'm really glad I brought Brownie over here with me because I kind of want a snack right now. But I'm gonna save my snacking for after stream.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna tear into that brownie. So I started around, it was like 10 o'clock when I started. Assuming we don't factor in the stream crash. Which, oh my god, baby's first stream crash. Look, that really was my first stream crash. Like, in the time I've spent streaming, that has never happened before. So it's like, I'm not even mad. It's a special occasion for me. But, in any case, I'm gonna wait until after stream, and then I'm gonna tear into this brownie. Who knows? Maybe I might have some hot milk-based sort of beverage to go with it.
Oh, Adam, you really are being lazy right now.
Yeah, we need one day.
Enjoy your day. Your day hasn't even started yet. Am I moving or or am I tripping the orb moving?
Let's get,
Nah.
let's get there faster, or we carpool with or other buddies to enjoy the journey there. It's like one of my favorite singers has said, I've been a sinner, I've been a saint, done both good and evil deeds, but in the end, I was good to my friends. That's good enough for me.
I finally
if you're
watched the
wondering-
movie Wolfwalkers.
I'm sorry. What?
What?
Wolfwalkers. It's that okay. I don't know if you've seen like clips around. It looks like it's still kind of like hand drawn looking, but it's based off the oh my god, I will say Celtic, but I think it is Celtic. Scottish,
The-
Celtic, something like that.
The fucking
Where when they sleep, they are also a wolf, but they speak to wolves and have healing magic. It's kind of like paganism in their culture.
Did you know that's
Yeah.
apparently where Santa Claus came from?
Makes sense.
Santa is Odin. And I didn't realize that until I was an adult.
Don't go to work, Adam.
Yeah, Adam, don't go to work.
Don't do it.
Stay and talk to all these cool people.
Getting up in protest.
Oh, wait, man, I just realized I missed a message from Spooter. Okay, Spooter went to bed. I'm so sorry I missed that, but have a good night, Spooter.
My
Good
stuff
night.
should be coming in tomorrow. So I ordered some candy, Tide Pods. Refills.
This motherfucker said he ordered some. Wait, the Tide Pods are for laundry, not for eating, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure we're not getting really creative with our after-school snacks. Oh my god, people's stupidity is one of the reasons why I am sad at times, because it's like pretty much everything in a store is locked up now.
Hmm.
So now I gotta awkwardly ask the store clerks to unlock the thingamajiggers in order for me to get things I need.
Adam, are you bitching behind me? Are you bitching behind me?
Bitching. But I'm
So
scared.
yeah, you are.
How dare you disrespect?
You're adopted.
No, I'm not. I know I was born from my mother. Shut the fuck up.
She knows which baby cannon she came from. She knows which baby cannon she was fired
Hey,
out
hey, hey! I gotta say it one time. It may offend you, but at least my mother loves me.
Bitch.
Yeah, don't fucking play my
Whoa.
game.
of. No, no,
He's
no,
not
no,
mad
no,
at
no.
me.
Because
He's not mad at me.
I'm not either, but still, fuck you.
I know. I had to do the one
Haven't heard
pot shot.
from-
He pot shots me all the time.
Man, it's been almost a month.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's see how long that streak keeps going. Before let's see how long that streak keeps going before it somehow becomes my fault.
Oh yeah. Let me tell you.
Because I can already tell it's gonna be my fault somehow or another.
It's fine, Fury. Adam will live. He knows. He knows what I'm about.
Yeah, exactly. He's the one getting married to her, so he knows what he's signing up for.
Facts.
At least I certainly hope so at this stage. So you said you two have been together for what, 13 years now?
Going to be, yes.
Yeah, look, man, after 13 years, I hope you know what you're signing up for. It's
Yeah,
been
he knows.
13 fucking years.
Oh, he knows. And I know too.
My water bottle's out of reach, so I guess I'm not gonna be drinking water until after stream. Also, my YouTube music stopped. Yes, I'm still watching YouTube. Or at least listening.
Actually, what am I doing?
Hey,
I'm
wait,
not-
is Tomas still among the land of the living?
Yes,
Hey.
he's still here.
Alright, just make sure. It's like, it took me a minute to realize, like, I haven't heard his voice in about 2 minutes 45 seconds.
Listen, I've been slowly trying to figure out how to get this PNG to be transparent so I can put a get smoked hat on Enoch's head.
Do you want help?
Get a
No, I can do it.
Get
Okay, I
smoked.
believe in you.
Get smoked, bitch.
I'm trying to be cool.
You can do it.
No,
I believe in you, but I'm here if you need me.
I think I got the process. I'm just trying to figure out the hash.
I will say one of the few regrets that I do have with this character and his motifs is that I never had this guy smoke a cigarette or a pipe at any point so far. Granted, one of the things I do have is like these little small moments. It's like he will just exhale smoke out of annoyance or what have you. But other than that, he doesn't. He hasn't. We've never seen him, at least in campaign, smoke a cigarette.
Yeah.
And at this point, I know I can't because Luris will be like, Enoch, no, that's bad for you.
Would Lurs be aware of what smoking is?
She knows what drinking is. Like, she knows what alcohol is, so I feel like she knows what, I feel like she knows what, smoking does to the body, at least.
I don't know about that. Tomas, would she be aware of
I-
what the fuck smoking is?
Motherfucker, you wrote the character!
Yeah,
I mean,
but she's also
the
dumb
thing
as
would
shit.
probably Smoke,
Look, she's not
but your
stupid,
mother was also
she's...
strict, so I don't think she would smoke.
It's like,
Makes sense.
what's that? It's
The
called
most your mother would
marijuana.
indulge in is like
I mean,
glasses of wine.
Like a gun. This is a gun?
Oh my god, look, Enoch's gonna make Dolores a fucking pothead.
Your mother had caught somebody having you see somebody smoke. She probably would have had them killed.
Oh,
She'd be like,
you're the
"Corrupting
exception
the
right
child,"
now,
and then
Enoch,
snatch
because you're
them
made
up.
of smoke.
Yeah, it's like, what's that thing you have in that paper? It's called marijuana.
What's
You
marijuana?
don't
And something
understand
just
what-
clicks in
I'm kidding.
Galadriel's
Look.
head. Like,
Look, I will say that Enoch does not partake in cannabis.
just vapes. No kidding.
It's like, yeah, he only smokes tobacco and nicotine products. He doesn't partake in the devil's lettuce.
No
I mean, he
means
drinks.
no.
I mean, he will enjoy he will enjoy some rum though. But somehow I feel like that's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, there is a guy trying to plug every hole in the weave and essentially plunge the world into chaos. So somehow I get the feeling that a guy enjoying a glass of rum isn't the worst thing. I'll fix that line later.
I've been streaming for how fucking long? 2 hours and 43 minutes now.
You're at 2 hours 43 minutes. I'm at 2 hours and 16 minutes. God damn it!
What?
Okay, I guess I gotta use the hard eraser for that. Actually, you know what? No, I don't, because this is gonna be surrounded by jet black anyway. So really, what I got covered up is what I need. Yeah, that works. Because it's gonna be jet black anyways, and the shapes I need outlined have been outlined. Uh-oh. Try to screw me over, Clip Studio, but not today. Let's turn off the refine sketch to see how far along I am. So, random fact about me and art for those who are just vibing in the chat. I like to work in like 3 to 3.5 hour intervals. Because like when you're an artist, even though it seems like a short amount of time, for me that's an entire work session, because I don't want to stare at one piece for too long, because then all I will see are the things that I did wrong. Alright, so basically what I do is I work in 3 to 3.5 hour intervals, because by doing that, it means I don't get that sort of fatigue of looking at a piece. Which means I get to enjoy the process from point A to point B.
And then there's me.
Who spends 12 hours.
Fucking psychotic.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I say I'm batshit crazy, but oh my god, you make me look sane. You need a straitjacket,
Yeah.
Miss Workaholic.
Yeah. I'm not denying it.
Though I will say, as your friend, you deserve breaks. You deserve time off. You work hard enough, okay?
Huh.
You heard me, you fucking...
What? What's a break?
It's when you do something that's not work related. Also,
But what
speaking
if I
of
don't
things
see
that
this
aren't...
as work?
Okay, that's fair. No, that is a legitimately fair counter argument. But speaking of things that aren't work related, you want to help me hunt / kill an Apex Mizusune later?
Later in the week, you mean? Because I don't know
Yeah.
if I could do it tonight.
I mean, like, of course not tonight, because like we're already doing streams and getting a lot of work done.
Yeah.
It's just this Apex Missasune is being a pain in the ass for me, and yeah, it's like I feel shook about it because like the first one, like I said, light work, no reaction. The second Apex Mizusune that they threw at me is actually able to one-shot me if I'm not being super fucking careful. And on top of that, on top of the ability to one-shot me, last time I was already like 2 deaths in and ran out of time. And I feel so pissed about that because the thing is, it was almost dead. You know when it gets the blue monster skull below its icon?
Mm-hmm.
I got it to that point and ran out of time, so I know I was close to killing it, but not quite. And I ran out of time. I even took a screenshot because it's like I just did this super miraculous dodge.
Mm-hmm.
My boy Takeda, he posed. He posed on the spot he stopped at. I'm like, well, means I'm mad that I ran out of time to unalive this thing, but at the same time, that is a
Hey,
pretty
look.
cool pose.
I looked
like,
good
like-
losing.
Yeah, it's like, technically an L, but at the same time, my boy looking fresh.
Exactly.
And yes, Rayon, I agree. It's okay. Take care of your mental health. I agree with that statement.
You know what I'm known for? Just thought about it. Now that I'm
Being a
like,
workaholic.
well, that and that almost even my art friends, like they're workaholics too. But every time I play a fucking art game, every fucking time, like, oh yep, that's
fucking
Kitsu's.
time.
We know it is. Look at that. Look
Look
at
at
how
the
precise.
detail.
Look at the detail. Like, you fucking, god damn it.
You put that on yourself, motherfucker.
I do. Sometimes
that on
hate,
yourself.
sometimes I hate it. That's the perfectionism coming out. Like, no, it's gotta look good.
Yeah, I know it's the perfectionism coming out. Don't forget, I'm your fucking friend. I've recognized some of these
This
traits.
bitch.
It's a workaholic.
Which is
Fuck.
why it drives people nuts when I say like, it's okay.
Yeah, because it's like, is it really okay, or is it that she's just looking for another excuse to pull an all-nighter on an art piece?
Like, even when I just do my random sketches and doodles, you guys don't see them as that.
Detailed
You see
as
them as
fuck.
yeah, that. And I'm just like,
It's like,
you
oh
know.
yeah, it's like, I mean, it's alright.
You know what clip that actually like that fits this? Well, like, oh, show me what you did. Oh, that's good. What'd you do? He's like, you did that. When'd you do that? Today.
Die.
Do you know what I'm talking about? You know what clip I'm talking about? The painting.
I do not.
Oh god,
do
I gotta
not.
find. Okay, I'll find it later. It actually like
Yes.
it's perfect. Because then I think they said like, you're fucking bullshitting me.
Wait a minute.
I was just,
You might have sent me a TikTok with that audio. You might have, but send it to me anyway.
yeah, I'll find it. I'll look for it again. That shit was hella funny. I was like,
Also,
this is it. Hi, Jace.
In case I haven't already
Mm.
told you, I'm very, very grateful for our friendship.
Thanks. Me too. I think I put enough ambient occlusion on. I'll have to go back and check, but
The ambiance.
nah. When you do ambient occlusion and you're trying to make things look really nice and rendered, that shit brings everything together. That's why I learned to do at least two layers of shading and 2 layers of highlights, because shit.
I learned that while doing that Tam Tam Draw This in Your Style challenge, which is still one of my best pieces to this day. I'm very proud of that, though at the same time it's kind of funny how one of my best pieces isn't even one of my own fucking characters.
It happens. Sometimes you like to put your best work forward for other kinds of work, like fan art and shit.
True.
Happens.
So, for those of you listening, like I said, I basically do my best work on characters that aren't even mine. So, eventually, when I open up commissions, that's a good sign for whatever character you want me to draw.
Speaking of, when do you want to start talking about that?
About like opening commissions.
Opening commissions, price sets, offers.
So, I have a full body and I have a bust done. I want to start talking about that like legitimately once I
Mhm.
get a half body example completed.
Totally do Nagatomi. Look at that half body. You know, no, I'm kidding. Don't worry about it.
I was about to say, you want me to draw you want me to draw your character? All right, fuck it.
I don't care. You want to?
I bet. You know what? Yeah, because I will admit this like that would be a good way to show diversity and skill because for the pieces I've done for the bust, that was Caden. That is a young male character. For a
Mhm.
full body example, if I have your permission, I would like to use that Tam Tam piece
Okay,
that I did for the Draw This in Your Style challenge.
that's fine.
So that is a full body piece which shows that I'm apparently capable of drawing, and it's like I mean this like non-jokingly, like, and I mean this with the utmost respect. I can draw a furry if need be.
Miko, if you want
So-
them, if you want to quote unquote be polite about it, just call them anthropomorphic characters.
Thank you, because I'm very bad with words. So like,
No, it's fine.
as far as drawing anthropomorphic characters, there's the Tam Tam piece as a full body example. I have Caden as my bust example, and I just need to have a character drawn for a half body example. And when I say half body, I mean like anywhere between the waist up to mid
sorry,
thigh
dog.
up.
Sorry, dog. Got in my way.
So
Yeah.
as long as I have my examples set for a mid, well, not mid, but like half body piece, then I feel fully comfortable and confident in diving into like, hey, I got commissions open, and I know that I have at least like 2 people that are interested in commissioning me as an artist, like for something they have in mind, and it is so flattering, like just for me specifically, knowing that's like there are people out there who would like to like pay for the things that I do specifically.
Mm-hmm. Just good.
It is. It's like I really never unironically imagined a day would come where it's like there are people that say like, "Hey, do you actually like do commissions at the moment? Because like I like what you do, and I would like to see something in your style." I I never really imagined there would be times where I would be having those conversations with people.
Yeah.
I hoped for it, but never
Mhm.
like legitimately imagined it.
Mm-hmm.
But it is it's humbling but in a good way to know that people enjoy what I do.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
And I know it goes without saying, but it's like I enjoy what I do.
Which is good. Oh, 1 second. My mom's calling. 1 second. Hello.
You have a good relationship with your mom?
Hold on. Hold up. Don't say anything. Because I can't hear you if you say something now. Oh. I sure didn't. Yeah, if she comes up and asks. Okay. Bye.
Was that a conversation with your mom?
Yeah, she's asking if she can borrow the stim machine.
Wait, you have a good relationship with your mom?
Hell yeah, I do.
Must be fucking nice, Jimmy.
Yeah, that's right.
Jimmy's mouth was got it going on.
Shoo up to up, shoop to up, shoo up to it. Jesus Christ.
There.
My scapula.
Okay, let's turn this off and oh my god, he looks so beautiful. This grey, smoky son of a bitch. But he's not a son of a bitch, he's an heir to a bastard. There's a difference.
It's true.
My silly meme is complete.
Where'd you put it? I want to
I
see.
sent it to Sketchy, but I'll put it over in the meme chat in the server.
Yes, good.
I will check that in due time. I'm at 2.5 hours, which means that I am due for another 30 minutes to an hour worth of work time. Because
Hi, why are you whining?
he misses yours truly.
Well done.
Well, if it's got you reacting like that now, I feel like I should check it now rather than
Should
waiting
probably check it now.
30 minutes to an hour.
Should probably check it
Control
now.
S. Give me a second. I'm saving my
Hurry the
word.
fuck up before he deletes it.
Okay. Nice.
I like
I
it.
fuck with it.
It's incredibly annoying.
Yo.
Trying to get the hat.
I bet.
Ugh,
Look,
never
at
here.
some point,
One
some
second,
point,
guys.
like I gotta like fully draw out the fucking "that's not what hell really is" thing, because I enjoy doing that. Because like one of the things I feel like I did well was like figure out who would have been saying what in that meme.
Nice.
That's not what hell really is. Hell is a dark forest where your dad opens his rib cage and invites you to dance.
In a different campaign, he actually does go to hell, and his dad does dance.
Probably.
Come here. Ugh.
I thoroughly enjoy playing this character.
Hi, Ellie. I just
I-
saved, actually. Thank you for reminding me, though. I'm gonna drink my water while I'm at it.
Right, water, like actual water. You know what? It's on the other side of the room. Never mind.
Oh my god.
It's on the other side of the room. Cut me some fucking slack.
Oh my god.
Look, man, it's not anywhere within arm's reach. It's within my line of sight, but it's not within arm's reach. The knuckle is there. Realized I'm on the wrong tool.
I didn't know where Andrew. No, both the boys went. That's good. Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello there.
Remember that meme with the fucking
It's a meme,
the
Batman.
little girls that go hello. Hello. They just a whole bunch of them start talking. It's in Japanese and shit.
Discord compressed the crap out of you. We have no idea what you said.
Son of a
That might
bitch.
be like that might have been your connection because she came in fine from my end.
That's weird. I think mine
Indeed.
is a little spotty lately.
It's probably going to take me less than 30 minutes to get through with what I need to get. Actually, never mind, because I realized that's like one of the things that I want to do with the chess piece is like it is meant to imply studded leather, so there's going to be a bunch of circles that I'm going to be using to imply that they're studs. Also for the shoulder pieces, those are going to be rivets, so less than an hour worth of work, but still. Oh my god, Allie, hi, how you doing? Save and hydrate. Okay, fine. I would. Oh my god. I
Called
don't even have.
out.
Ugh. I don't even have channel points, but I have people redeeming stuff to make me drink water.
That's right.
Fine. I'll be a responsible human being. and
Good job,
take care
chat.
of my
Good
body.
job, chat. Good job, chat. You all deserve hugs for that. Good job. Well done. Way to encourage and refresh your streamer, forcing him to get him off his ass to get his water. That's he can see.
Yes, I look. I legitimately had to get up to reach the water bottle. Fuck you.
You got extra steps in today. Good job. See? You're welcome.
Posture check. Okay, listen. Listen.
Oh,
As
here
far
we
as my
go.
posture goes, it's not my fault. I'm not in an actual chair and I'm not at a table at the moment, so I kind of had to sit awkwardly while I'm working tonight.
Quick. People, get him 250 followers. He only needs 4 more, and he got affiliate, and then he could get subscribers, and then he could use that money to buy a fucking desk and chair.
I don't have a space for a
Sorry,
desk
more
in my room.
more specifically, he can get a fucking heater in his workspace.
I,
It has a heater. It's
I
called
mean-
the laptop.
with the amount of heat this thing's putting off at the moment, low-key.
Same, honestly.
But
with the whole
fine,
laptop.
there we go. I got up for a minute and I drank some water. Okay, I know that it's like I'm kind of bitching and complaining, but thank you, Allie.
That's right.
I'm gonna
Around
do a
the
quick
screen, just stand
stretch
up and stretch.
before. Yep, I'm gonna do a quick stretch for my back before I get back into working.
There you go.
Bend this way. And to the right. Twist to the left. And move the shoulders.
Oh Lord.
I just realized I made that noise right in the microphone. I'm so sorry about that.
I was like, oh my.
I'm sorry. Look, if anybody just
God.
clips me making that noise, it's probably gonna sound kind of dirty. I'm sorry. Like
What a dirty boy.
that is one of the rare cases where one of the lewd noises in sort of things. That was a complete accident.
Uh-huh.
Give my sincerest apologies, chat.
No.
But if you want those sorts of noises being done intentionally, subscribe to my ASMR channel, which actually doesn't exist.
You're such a misleading person. Why would you do this to us?
I mean, if people enjoy my voice that much, then maybe one day I will do an ASMR channel.
Oh my god, don't take me seriously. That's totally up to you, but don't take me seriously on shit.
So, like, if I do, it's not gonna be making. It's not gonna be any of the whole mouth noises in the microphone thing. It would probably be like, your space captain does XYZ sort of thing, like where I'd be. It'd basically be like voice acting and pretending like the listener's responding, sort of deal.
I thought you already had an ASMR channel. It's
I do
artist
not.
mega super real.
I mean, maybe one day.
Try to find better words for that, but my brain cannot think of them.
You know, the thought just occurred to me that if I want the studs of the leather to be consistent, rather than drawing things repeatedly.
He's
pardon
learning!
me.
You can draw one and then copy and paste.
Exactly. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do, because that way all the studs of leather will be consistently sized.
He's thinking, get him!
So what we're gonna do is duplicate layer, Control T, and in order to make sure things stay in a straight line, hold the Shift key while I drag up towards where these lines intersect. Okay. And I'm gonna do that once more. Control T, Shift, drag.
What the fuck?
Which also,
What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Stop it! Stop it! I don't like this! I don't like it! Stop it! Stop it!
sir,
I like that a
sir,
little bit.
she's
Stop
not-
it!
Oh my. Yeah, different strokes for freaky folks. is
I
what
love
I will say.
Give me hugs. Don't go to work.
I gotta.
No.
Gotta get paid.
Don't go to
She doesn't
work.
want
Gotta
you
get
to go to.
paid.
Oh, look,
Don't go to
look,
work.
you like them like
Gotta get
uh,
paid.
It's too fucking cold at night for me. I freeze.
That's why you're not going to work, and I am.
That's what. No, I know that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not free. I freeze when I'm alone here. I'm fucking cold.
You've got 2 portable
When
heaters under your
she's
feet.
low.
Listen, that may be true, but I need my big heater.
She has
That
no
fat joke at
butt.
my expense.
okay,
It's
look,
whatever
man.
you interpret it as.
I'm interpreting
Look,
it as
man.
an insult.
Okay then. I guess
Nah,
it's an
bro,
insult.
cause you, bro,
She's
your
got 2 heaters,
hands.
Chase. Don't worry. She's got 2 of them.
Hey, hey.
No, no, no,
Hey.
no, no. Listen, bro.
She's got
Your
2 heaters, and if
hands.
she didn't have those 2 heaters, maybe then I'd agree.
I
Yeah, we
know
have
that
two
he
guns.
can't. Look, I'm assuming you got headphones on and he can't hear me. It was like going off the warmth of his hands. I know this
Warmth
dude is
of
a
his
fucking heater.
hands?
Just from his hands alone.
No.
I'm assuming.
Hold on. I have to do some kind of correction, just slightly. Their only time they are warm hands is after he showers. He gets home from fucking work and then touches me. I'm like, fuck you. Don't touch me.
Oh no,
I'm
man. No, no,
fucking
no, 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 no.
cold. Bitch don't have no
Look.
iron.
I do have iron.
Listen,
What are you
listen.
talking about? That's why I run hot.
I know. No, no, it's like I know I crack a lot of jokes that make people question which way I know I crack a lot of jokes that make people question which way I swing. Was like a sack anime before I went back to my
I have 2
room
voices
for a
in my
nap at one
Or I have
point.
2 voices.
Yeah.
I'll be 3. I'll be 3.
3. Shut up, Tomas.
Voice in me head.
If it makes you feel any better, as far as I'm aware, most women have multiple voices in their heads.
What's up? Turning into 2.5.
Jeez Louise, Adam.
I got 2 voices in my head. One sounds like Nolan North, the other one sounds like Troy Baker.
Which I think one of them is gonna be at Sac Anime. I don't know. I
Okay,
think.
so Troy Baker was at the SAC Anime that I was last able to attend.
That's right.
And unfortunately, I didn't take that opportunity because, oh my god, those lines were
Gotta go.
ridiculous. It's like,
You don't want me to go
I want to meet the dudes, but I don't want to meet them that badly. Respectfully, of course.
Not you, Adam.
Because those lines were ridiculous, Jill.
picking my fucking hand. I felt it.
Okay, fine.
Look, it's the same reason why I didn't meet Liam and Sam. Trust me, I wanted to.
I know you did.
I really did, because it's like,
You have to be
dude.
hella early for that, dude.
No, like I was early, like 2 hours early, but even 2 hours beforehand, the line was ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Early. Crack of dawn, fucking early.
Pretty
you need
much,
to get
yeah.
over
so,
there right as it starts.
So
Because
here's
if Matt Mercer
here's my new point.
goes, you need to just book
Oh my god, if it's Matt, god damn it, Mercer.
it. That place is gonna be a fire hazard at that point.
It really is.
Just saying. Y'all have multiple. I just have one annoying that I want to be rid of. Oh god. There's gonna be lines
Okay.
48 hours before the con starts. I mean, yeah.
But you know what? I might not have gotten the chance to meet Seam Regal. Yeah, I can English. I might not have
Dear
gotten the chance to meet Sam Regal or Liam O'Brien. But I met Steve fucking Bloom.
You sure
I
did,
got a
buddy.
picture with him. Oh my god, I'm so glad I picked the specific spot I have for that Wolverine poster I got. Cause, dude, I met the voice of Wolverine. Not a Wolverine voice actor, but the voice of Wolverine. The guy whose voice is what most people imagine whenever they're reading him in the comics. I got to I met that dude. I cannot remember much about the walk back to your booth other than meeting a Gohan and Videl cosplayer. That's the only thing I remember about that walk back. But it's like, oh my god, I was basically on autopilot walking back to your table.
So,
But I
Thanks.
got to meet a guy who has voiced an actual legend. I met a living legend,
yeah.
and he talked to me. It was so cool. Like I know he doesn't remember me. All right, because like I was just one of many, many faces who wanted to meet him that day, but for me that was special.
I wonder if Patrick State still remembers Adam.
I hope not.
Considering he walked by your table and did the fucking I see you or slash I'm watching you thing, I feel like he does.
He might.
Yeah. I know he doesn't remember me because I was the dead silent intern that was following you around, but still, it was pretty cool being able to see him.
It's true.
So,
The
like,
fact that you realized that I was talking to one of the voice actors at the time, like she was like, "Wait a minute, why does this person matter?" Because it's Patrick Sates.
bro, and it's like you did so, you did it so casually too.
I'm pretty good at that.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. Look, at this point, I don't know if you're an introvert or an extrovert.
Ambivert.
Robot.
That's a thing, actually.
Yep,
Ambivert.
that lines up a lot actually.
Also, I heard that, Tomas. Be quiet.
No.
I
Mm.
met Sea Bloom and I met Wolverine and I met Commander fucking Shepard. By the way, guys, last SAC anime I attended, I got to meet the voice actors for Commander Shepard, along with the arts Sony, Tally, and oh my god, and Dr. Octavius himself. Like I know that he voiced Morden in Mass Effect, but still, it's like for me, he's always gonna be Rigby or Dr. Octavius. And I had like a small moment with Commander Shepard, where it's like after he signed my stuff, and I got my I got a photo with him, and I was looking at the line for for Tally's voice actress. It's like I actually was like, I should go. It was a small moment where it's like, hey. I know it
Nice.
was a small moment. I know that in the grand scheme of things, it probably wasn't much, but it was really cool because like I got to share a really cool moment with one of my heroes.
Most of the voice actors are pretty cool, except Sean Chow.
Yeah, and I will say that I've been very lucky in that aspect because I have yet to meet a voice actor who was like really dickish in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah. Who's sniffing my leg? Who that? Whose face is that? That's Maui. Maui sniffing. Hi, Maui.
It's Maui who, for some reason, has developed a leg fetish.
Oh, no, he's licking my hand. Hi, buddy. What's wrong? He's releasing endorphins right now. Just know when a dog's able to sleep with you or on you, he trusts you. Even more so, if they could sleep with their, Adam, is it when they sleep with their back towards you, they're one, protecting you, and two, they trust you? Yeah.
Oh. Well, I mean, he didn't have his back towards me, but
He still liked you. He was comfortable.
yes, I felt like a Disney character.
I forced my dogs to sleep with their heads towards me. Two reasons. One, I want them to fucking cuddle me proper. And two, yes.
Just in case they fart. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be something fart related.
It's like, I don't need
We
I love
here in
animals.
Sparks Corner are totally mature adults.
Yeah. No.
However, we're not gonna pretend like dogs don't fart and like those farts don't stink. We're mature adults, but we're gonna keep it real.
That is true.
Yeah, we here at Sparks Corner.
We over here at Spark Squad.
You took it back and you.
Okay, lady, I love
No.
Mr. Sullivan.
you. Talking in past 5 minutes.
Wait, is
I don't
Mr.
want you
Sullivan
to
leaving?
go. I don't want you to go work. No.
And I want
It's
lewd
my-
pictures
You
of you.
fucking
We don't
jackass.
always get what
I
we want.
don't like you right now.
Yeah, you do. That's why you could tell me
I
not to
swear.
go
I
to
don't,
work.
I don't like you when you start talking like
Then why you let me
that.
molest
I
you?
swear to God,
Because
this-
you're a jackass.
No, I swear to God. So like, this is why Adam and I are friends, because like I've almost
Oh,
said some
baby,
shit like that to some friends before. To
Hmm?
special friends, I mean.
Oh, can you bring
Oh my
up
God,
the
am I a
pill,
whore?
please? I'm sorry. Please and thank
I
you.
might actually. Oh shit! I might be a whore.
You are a whore.
I am a man.
Can you do the SpongeBob laugh?
No, I cannot.
Ay.
Like I'm being totally transparent with you. I cannot.
Do you know how to do it?
Is basically saying the word die, but you're laughing as you tell someone to die.
That.
Yeah, that one. It's like,
All you have to do is put your hand like you're chopping your own throat and move up and down your throat as you're doing that die in a high pitch.
you know what's crazy?
Huh.
You remember the Krusty Krab pizza thing?
Yeah.
The voice actor, like he didn't have an understudy to do the singing voice. He did that himself. He really brought in that basic Krusty Krab.
I mean, he's got his own band, so I mean,
I didn't know that.
yeah, he brought it to SAC Anime last year.
He brought the Krusty
Well, that was
Krab
it.
pizza song to SAC Anime.
Be safe, baby. Oh, here, baby. Where are you?
Nice.
Where's my forehead?
God, Adam.
Where's
Oh,
my forehead kiss?
Sketchy said, "Where's his forehead kiss?" He wants to be a little homo today.
It's not gay. It's just being one.
Exactly. Come here.
Jesus.
I'm so glad I got friends that indulge my stupidity.
Love you, baby. Be safe.
Good night. Bye, Squidward. Also, my music is paused yet again. Yes, YouTube, I am still watching.
I should get you set up
Could
a
not be
Nightbot so you
working
don't
this
worry
morning.
about that.
So
That's-
originally I was working with Nightbot. It's just that between the time of getting my copyright-free playlist set up and now we did not move that playlist over to Nightbot.
Oh, well, we can do that after stream then. It's really not that hard.
Okay. I will also say is like cause I mean you remember Nightbot started bugging out on me to where it's like I couldn't even like give proper shout outs or raid other channels.
It's probably working now. They had an update recently, so
Oh.
yeah. I mean, if you go on the website, it looks different as fuck. So.
Good, Anakin, good.
hmm He'll be safe. He's happier now that a certain someone is showing their ass and everyone's seeing it. Like, what the fuck?
What?
No, you know, the one guy that wanted to be butthurt about Adam's logic is now getting backlash because he's trying to pull the same shit that he's been. Where do you put the pill? I just realized that. Wait, I put it in there. the same guy that got butthurt about Adam's lead logic and tried to get him in trouble. He's showing his ass to other people, trying to sound like he's a know-it-all or trying to sound like a lead when he's not a lead. Such as, I feel...
You know what kind of train this is?
No, no. He's like, I feel like the higher-ups should be training people a little bit more properly to do their work efficiently, since trying to say shit like, because I feel like we're not taught enough, blah blah blah.
Really?
But then, what's it called? Something. I'll ask Adam how he worded it. I totally forgot. But basically, he was bitching, complaining about something that is on his, that's literally in his job description, and saying they don't need to be doing that. Or even more along the lines of, you should have better training, when really he just forgot everything. Yeah.
So, someone trying
It's
to
not my fault
avoid
I'm stupid.
responsibility.
It's my boss's fault.
It's not my fault you wanted to get dick surgery. And install a particular...
Oh, that one.
Yeah, and install a particular pump into your pee-pee.
Does it
The only
work?
way they'll pay attention to me is if I make PP large.
Manually!
Don't worry, give me a second. I'm almost ready for the next round. Give me 1 second. I got another 5 pumps before I'm ready.
No, it doesn't sound like that. It sounds like the little clown horn. That...
Oh, you're right. Just...
Jesus, I'm sorry for my sense of humor.
Just imagine this as a clown horn.
Is the guy with the long hair?
No, that's even better than the clown horn, actually.
Quacks. The temptation to say a dark joke is real.
Ain't it always?
Ooh, my boy looking good. I know this is just like the torso stuff, but still, my boy looking good.
My girl looking sexy. I don't know. This is the evil bitch, but you know.
Ain't nothing wrong with the evil bitches being sexy. If anything, you want your evil bitches to be sexy.
Unless you're the Banshee from Dungeon Soup. Oh, you little shit! You make a great pair of bagpipes. Like, what?
The only question is, where do I blow?
The only question is where do I blow?
Alright, I'll be back in a second again. Something came up.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Hope everything's okay. Can I say, I mean, you can, as long as it's, well, it's a dark joke, but as long as it's not, you know, constant, I guess is the best word. Wait. Who's looking down there? Hey! Who's looking down there? Mm-hmm. Stop it. No lick. I guess I figure you could say it as long as it's not a constantly said thing, but, you know. I also cannot control what Twitch says and what you say, so take that for what it is. Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
Hello there.
Welcome back. Everything good?
Yep, everything's good.
Okay.
Kinda
Alright.
The
Back to work.
That guy, after ball surgery, felt frostbitten because of the fact he needed pump. There to inflate his ego and had to share with the world the cost of his dignity. Had to have the compensation for his now saggier balls. Just one joke.
Also, very happy I am getting a lot of progress tonight.
Very good.
Good.
Yep, 3 hours into the stream, and a solid amount of progress has been made, so I'm doing something right. God, I'm
Excellent.
hungry.
You're hungry. Wait a minute. Did you eat today?
Okay, good. You remember to. I did. I did remember to eat today. So for lunch, I had a hot dog, some chips, and some juice. Between lunch and dinner, I had my oolong tea. And for dinner, I had grilled chicken breast with green beans and mashed potatoes and water.
That's
However, I had a smaller portion of that chicken breast because I didn't want to overeat. However, it seems like in my efforts to not again.
what? What do you mean not again? Why?
OBS Studio disconnected, reconnecting.
Yeah, that one is your internet for sure.
And I feel like that's probably because I'm streaming from my bedroom this time rather than from my usual workspace.
Are you further away from your router by that point?
I don't even know where the router is, to be honest. Could not access a specified channel or stream key. Please double check your stream key if it is correct. There may be
Just
a problem
close OBS
connecting
and
server.
reopen it again. Because you already
Okay.
inserted that. It shouldn't be.
Yeah, and thing is, I'm only gonna be streaming for like another 30 minutes, to be honest. And I'm hoping within that 30 minutes, I finish the entirety of the front portion, which I think is doable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, anyone who's watching things on my end. Sorry.
Sorry about that, Eddie.
Sorry, not really my fault though. See, it's really cold in the main area. And someone else, thank you for telling people to hold the line. Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay, so things should be back in working order now, at least for the next potentially 30 minutes. I'm hoping to be finished with the front within the next 30 minutes. And yeah, because it's kind of like I've got a bit of a rhythm where I end up finishing the work for each perspective within each art session that I do for myself. So it's like I can finish the front, and then the next session I do the side, then the next art session I do the back. Though honestly, there's a bit of overlap between the times of doing the side perspective and the back, since there's so many similarities between the front and back, I can just copy and paste things over. But before things cut out on me, you had asked me about my eating habits, and yeah, I ate. It's just that in my efforts to avoid overeating, I might have under ate. So yeah, I am a little bit hungry right now, so after stream I might end up scrounging through the refrigerator looking for leftovers.
Eat a piece of fruit.
That would be a great idea if I had any. Yeah, and that's kind of on me because I usually I'm usually really good about keeping fruit in the house.
Right.
I know there's food in the refrigerator that I could eat. Not exactly a healthy snack, but what snacks really are healthy when you think about it?
Protein shakes.
Oh my god, I miss those.
Do you not have
I
any?
actually have a pack of those in the fridge. They're pretty good.
I do not have any protein shakes now.
Mm.
That is one of the good handful of things that are no longer in my possession.
Is it the
Granted.
protein shakes that my mom gave you? Have you tried
The
those?
ones that your mom gave me, I
I think
ended
some,
up
I
going
can't
through
remember.
those.
Oh,
I don't think she gave me any to take home.
you just drink. Oh,
But
but you
is-
drank some.
Yes, and they were delicious. Usually I don't go for the chocolate flavored ones. Usually I just go for vanilla, and I usually have almond milk with those. But
Mhm.
the one your mom gave me when I was going through my issues, that was really good. Like those were like specifically fiber based to help me with that issue, and they worked.
Sorry about that, Fury. She's got a fast right now because she's got to get a blood test tomorrow.
Oof. Yeah, you've my sympathies for that. And next I'm gonna grab this because the tools exist for a reason. It's not cheating if there's a tool for it. Remember, artist, using references is not cheating, and neither is using the tools provided to you through your art program.
Whatever tracing and publishing is cheating.
Bingo! And I'm just now realizing I never turned on my fucking time lapse, but that's okay.
You know you can set that to constantly do that for everything, every time, right?
I did not know.
You can. I have it going every single time I start up a new piece, and I don't even have to do anything.
I did not know that was an option, to be honest. So, thank you for letting me know. That's one of the things that I will try to take care of post production. We'll fix it in post.
Fix it fast.
Not simplify. Connect vector line. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Now there's not a weird little notch in the lines. Hee hee. Yeah, I'm most certainly going to get a snack after the after stream.
Trains outside.
I think there's gonna be at least a week. I don't know when. I don't know what month. Actually, it might be later, like last week of this month or next month, where there will be no drawing for streams and just games.
Sweet game time.
Because
fair.
I'm gonna send my tablet in to get looked at.
Oh, does that mean there's something wrong with it? What happened?
It's more of a distraction than anything. It's not really affecting anything, as far as I'm aware. But like, because this is like a screen I'm drawing on, it didn't happen on my other Cintiq, but for some reason for this one, it's more noticeable when the screen is like a dark color or black. But where I place my hand are a whole bunch of these little red and green pixels that are just kind of shimmering at times. Where my
almost
hand
sounds like
was.
it almost sounds like dead pixels, but
are.
is that like all the time? Oh, they're dead pixels.
They are. Like I said, it's more
I know.
noticeable when you're when it's on something dark. Like when I put it on her hair,
Also-
I can see it. You guys won't see it because it's a physical thing that's going on, not a.
So it's a hardware issue. Okay.
But they said if I could pack it up, ship it to them, they will look into it and fix it because I think they've had dead pixel shit happen before. So my worry is if they're gonna take off my screen protector, and I really don't want them to because I have to order another one.
They might have to if it's like a hardware issue, because like they might end up having to do some stuff with the actual screen itself.
And replace the screen, I'm assuming.
Yeah, because if there's dead pixels, then it's not like they can just go in and replace those specific pixels, unfortunately.
Right.
But anyway,
Makes
that's just a bunch of techno babble.
I mean, it's good techno babble. So,
I greatly enjoyed my field of study.
which is fine.
I'm very excited to like really like properly and officially get into actual engineering work.
Good. As you should.
Yeah, cause like I mean, you guys already know, so I don't need to like get into the nitty gritty of things. Shit.
Shit. What'd you do?
Messing around with the vector eraser, ended up taking a little bit more of a line out than what I had intended, but fixed it. I should probably thicken this line though. Where's the tool for that? Adjust line width, thicken. Yes, yes.
At least you've got your sketch. I do have my sketchbooks, but in terms of streaming, it's gonna be gaming.
So, what are you going to be playing for the game streams?
I have no idea. I have a few ideas, but in terms of
Play a
gaming,
hentai game.
dude, they've been just fucking popping up. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
Okay, so it's not just me then.
No, they've been popping up and on fucking Steam, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, because I thought I did something
Everybody's
wrong.
like, new year, new horny.
I'm like,
New year,
Jesus.
new kink.
Basically,
You
Jesus.
think this would be coming in next month when Valentine's Day is around?
Yeah, like, you would think. Dude, I thought there was, like, because I'm trying to figure out, I was like, what the hell did I click on to warrant this?
No, it's been showing up for Adam and I too. We're like, what the fuck? Adam's been getting a kick out of it, like, oh, read this title here. I'm like,
Yeah,
"You
it's like,
stupid ass."
look, I know I've got those filters disabled, but still.
It's a lot.
Who knows? Maybe look, if it didn't go against Twitch's regulations and guidelines, then maybe I'd consider it for stream. But it goes against the rules and regulations. I can't do that.
I'm stupid.
Look, I need the views. I need the views and I need the follows.
What the fuck? I don't know, dude. I haven't gotten any hornies, thankfully, but some of my other buddies have gotten them. And they're like, what the fuck? Yeah, they've just been popping up. And I don't know why.
Apparently, at some point, I bit my fucking cheek.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'm not sure when I did it.
No bueno.
No burrito, indeed. Man, I hope the weather is in check later, like within the next 12 hours. Honestly, trying to stay warm is why I'm working from my bedroom and not using a desk right now.
Are you not able to move your heater to that room by chance?
I can, but since it's since the room is so much larger, my dad doesn't feel comfortable with me just trying to rely on the heater in such a large room. Yeah, because like it's so cold outside that the heater can't keep up with it. Like there's a solid 6-degree difference, which might not sound like much, but when oh god, it's 19 degrees outside.
Jesus.
It's 19 degrees outside.
Are you warm, at least?
Yeah, because I'm chilling in my bedroom, which is not good for my posture. Allie.
Hentai, hentai, hentai.
Hey, man, you got a little redeem for that.
I do, actually. Hold on.
Hentai.
I think it's done.
But
I do.
The bless.
Bless
Blessings
you.
upon you.
Thank you.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Give me a second. I gotta stretch because, like I said, I'm not at a desk. I'm not even in a chair right now. Everything I've done for this whole stream has been while sitting crisscross applesauce on my bed. Yeah, so it's like not the best way to sit as far as getting work done, but in my opinion, I've done some really decent work tonight, at least so far. I've got a little bit more work that I want to get done. Like, I want to get done with the front view and maybe get the sword scabbard that I have over to the right side of the canvas done before I call it a night. But at the very least, I'm going to get done with the front view.
Yeah.
Ah, man. Yes, my lower back that's really feeling it.
Stretch.
I will get my work done tonight. And I know that I don't typically like getting snacks at this hour, but after the stream's over, I'm gonna eat something. I know it's 1 in the morning, but I need food.
Do it.
As Tomas says.
Well, now I don't wanna.
Do it.
But Tomas demands it. Can't deny
Yeah,
Tomas.
you're right, Tomas. You're right. It's the only person who I know in this friend group that I can play chess with, so I can't deny him.
Exactly.
I do like chess.
Me too. Like, real shit, I enjoy it too.
It's just a good time.
Who knows? Maybe another day when we're waiting for everyone else to jump in the call, we can just try another game of chess. I don't imagine. Look, I don't expect to win, but I expect to enjoy the game.
Hey, you were giving me a run for my money last time.
That means a lot. It really does. Because like I'm very new to it. Haven't gotten to play very much. But like from what little I have done with chess, I actually enjoy it.
It is quite enjoyable. It's one
Yeah,
of
it's
those
like
games that you can just kind of play and be
Yeah.
strategic. That's the word. But also kind of
Strategery.
off. At least for
I
me,
get what
but
you mean. No, it's like I get what you mean.
I know some people go like real hard. And it's like, you okay over there? And they're like, if I lose this chess match, I will explode into 1 billion pieces.
That sounds like somebody you used to know back in the day.
Somebody that I used to know.
I was in the chess club. People were very competitive.
So rather than just sitting down and enjoying the game, they took it a little too serious.
Mhm.
Sounds right.
So sorry if I got quieter faster. I've been playing Bubble Bobble this whole time.
No,
you're
you're good,
fine.
cause like I did the same, cause like I really have I mean I'm assuming most artists do this, whereas like you get to certain points where it's like you really go into this super focused state of mind when you're doing certain parts of a piece.
Super Ultra Zen mode.
I've unlocked Ultra Instinct for art. Art, 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 art. I will succeed. For each goal that I have set for each goal I've set for myself for the year of 2025, I will achieve those goals.
Back in mind when the achieving goals was like exploding.
What?
Facts.
I don't know, my tired brain.
Grandpa, what do you...
speculating.
Grandpa, what do you mean?
Back in my day, we had fun in the landmine fields.
Grandpa, that doesn't sound very safe.
It wasn't. It involved a lot of duct tape and glue to put our arms back together.
I don't think that's how
And
it
then you
works,
might ask,
Grandpa.
why are the mines on our arms? Well, first we started to crawl.
Grandpa, I think that's called childhood trauma.
Yeah, I called it getting tough.
I call it building character.
Grandpa, you inhaled a lot of toxic chemicals. What do you mean?
Nonsense. I'm stronger because of it.
Nonsense. I lived in New York. The air is toxic.
Bro, shit like this is why I actually like legitimately I love old people because shit like this, like they went through some shit that would be like straight up traumatic. And meanwhile, they're so casual. I was like, yeah, that was building character back in my days. Like, I don't think that's building character. I think you're really just hiding a lot of trauma, Grandpa. Nonsense. Trauma is something your generation came up with. No, it is not. And now I'm starting to understand why you drink so much. I drink a normal amount for a man my age. You go through an entire bottle each day. What the fuck?
Grandpa, I saw you chugging the antifreeze earlier today. Ah, that's my good juice.
Grandpa, no.
But yes.
Grandpa, yes.
Grandpa, yes.
Grandpa Gerald, no. Grandpa Gerald, yes.
Jesus.
I'm pissing on the moon. Grandpa Gerald, what the hell, Grandpa Gerald?
And my tired brain is activating. So a lot of rambly shit will come out of my brain if you're talking to me.
That's okay.
I respect that. I have to get through a certain amount of artwork during each session, otherwise I'm a failure who doesn't deserve success. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Fucking Adam, she's hot. Shut up.
I
Work
mean,
For the death guard.
Yeah.
That's my man juice. What the fuck? Where did the man juice? Oh, is that for like
Wait,
the old
what?
people? We were talking about the old people.
No, but that was good juice. What you mean by man juice? Man juice is that's something else. My guy, I think that's
He knows what he said. You can't. Listen. He's older than all of us. He knows better.
you know what? You're right. You're right.
he said what he said.
He said what he
Oh
said.
my god. Yeah, I definitely need to eat something after this. I'm actually, you know, when you get hungry to a point of
Is your
moderate
stomach's eating
discomfort.
you?
I mean, I was just gonna say moderate discomfort.
But is that what it feels like?
I wouldn't say my stomach's eating me, but there is moderate discomfort due to hunger. I mean,
No,
luckily
but
for
it
me, I
gets to
know
that point
there's.
where like I don't realize I haven't eaten for 24 hours, and then I stand up and I feel very lightheaded.
It has been
Jeez.
6.5 hours, if not more, since I last ate.
Damn it. Yo, drive me up the wall. Yup, in
I'm
my
taking
day, we
care of my-
respected our elders. I don't know, Adam. I don't know.
I'm taking care of myself. I'm eating and drinking water.
Question, Jelly. Why highlight with yellow and not a different color? Not trying to be rude or anything, just understand color choices. I just like how yellow complements all this. Keeps it kind of warm, in a sense. The red will be highlighted in the bottom because that's another light source. I just chose yellow as a light source because I wanted to keep a warm palette.
Because
Also
this
her
bitch is
favorite color.
evil.
Used to be.
She's
I
going
mean,
to-
it's not my
in-
secondary favorite. Purple is not my favorite.
My God, she's changed.
I know. Ain't that crazy?
She's
Things
changed.
changed
Now
when you
so
left.
conscious.
I changed. I wonder what I'm gonna eat after stream.
I know I'm talking about food a lot, and I'm sorry.
They're all telling you to
Back
go
in
eat,
my
by the way.
day, Tails.
Really, are they?
Okay. Who are you and what have you done with jelly? I don't know what they did. Let me grab some water. My water's right here, baby. I have it
250
right
snack.
here.
She
Oh my
doesn't, that's
god,
not
Allie,
water.
Allie. I know you're just messing with me, but that's actually a really good idea. I might just like start getting like the Welch's fruit snacks and keeping those on hand. And anytime somebody redeems one, I just eat like 2-3 pieces of some Welch's fruit snacks while I'm working.
Sir, I keep like goldfish in my backpack.
Oh
From
my
work.
god, I
So
love
whenever I'm hungry
goldfish
in my room, I
crackers.
just pick them out and eat them.
I don't keep snacks in my room.
I have to, because I go to work in a grocery store, and then I get hungry, and then I buy a bunch of food, and then I keep it in my backpack when I get home.
Also, guys, I promise I'm eating and drinking water
Properly.
on a regular basis. I promise. I'm eating food and drinking water.
Do you get enough sunlight?
Adam, come back home.
Let's not
Have
worry
you
about that
Get
part.
jerky. Oh,
no
Adam said get
photosynthesis.
jerky sticks.
Oh my god, that's actually a really good idea.
Yeah, it keeps your
'Cause-
protein up and it gets you fuller faster.
Ooh, high protein plus working out regularly.
Mhm.
That Inosuke build will be mine. Only instead of using the boar head, I'll use the head of like a gorilla.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
Sketchy. I'm done with you.
Hey.
I'm done with you. I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
What's wrong? It's a very powerful animal.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the
Mhm,
reference.
that's totally
we're
the
going
reason, for sure.
That's
Yeah,
totally
for
what we're talking
power.
about. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
It'd be funny.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be funny.
I have to make
And
money.
you
We need money to live. I know we do, but tonight's one of those nights I just don't want you to work.
The cracker gold.
Yeah,
I've been
Pookie, she doesn't want you to
stressed.
work.
Get the fuck out of my fucking. How dare you fucking take my goddamn spot? I want to talk my own fucking feelings. You don't you dare.
I'll talk to that guy all I want.
Because I'm evil.
The crackers, graham crackers, or pretzel goldfish. Jay said, like, oh, those are good ones too. Good options.
The cracker kind is
Yes.
the best kind.
Y'all chill, cause
I'm feeling particularly healthy the whole week.
Okay, I can do this. Wait a minute, have I yeah, it's been I got started at 10, so it's been about 3.5 hours. I can go for a little bit longer. I can do that.
Here he goes. This is
How
where
much-
it begins.
I can do a little bit more, yeah. I'm not slowly taking my mentor's workaholic tendencies. I'm only gonna do a little more work. I just need to make sure these lines are properly thickened so that way they are in line with my art style is all.
I've been awake for 17 hours.
Who has?
And
Me.
From what though? Away from what?
Awake.
Oh, awake. God damn.
Tomas, no. Tomas, no.
Come on for the
loopy
breakfast
no.
shit.
my friend, get an appropriate amount of rest.
I got
When's
too
the last
much
time I
rest.
slept? When's the last time? I know I took a nap earlier, Jay. What time was that?
Sobs in fasting snacks sound so good right now, but I can't have them. Do it, Tomas. But my feet are
snacks.
hairy. What does your feet have to do with anything, baby?
What the fuck?
I don't care. At least you don't have a hairy chest.
You really find chest hair that disgusting, huh?
I don't want to touch it. Ever since I seen that one scene in Meet the Fockers, and they were
What
playing
the hell did you-
basketball. I'll explain. And they're playing
Oh,
basketball.
never
And the guy
mind,
was
never
mind.
Yeah, you understand now?
Yep. As soon
I
as you said Meet
can't.
the Fockers, like, oh, that.
Yeah, I like.
Yep.
No.
Okay, I understand now. Okay.
It's like if you have chest hair, good for you, but it's not what. It's actually a turn off for me. I can't. It's fucking no.
I respect that. No, like, I understand.
Ugh, so gross.
Hey chat, how do you guys feel about body hair in certain areas? Let's talk about that while I stretch out my leg because I just realized my knee's been folded up for too long.
But my feet are here. Yogurt cups work too, or yogurt smoothies. Read the comment section better. What do you mean? But my feet are here. What am I misreading? Am I misreading something? Casey, wait, Casey is okay.
For real,
doesn't-
glad I can be a service sketchy. Heck yeah, thank you, Allie.
I'd rather deal with hairy feet than a hairy chest because then I don't have to lay on feet.
Is that fucking bad?
Besides, Adam's feet aren't even that hairy. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
I wouldn't know. I don't go looking at this motherfucker's feet.
Read the comments. What do you mean read the comment section better? I'm so confused, Adam. Answer me on that one. You better answer me. I can get mad at him. I don't know what the fuck he means. I don't know why he doesn't do. That's what I do. Huh? Get in the fucking call.
He can't because he's at work.
No, he's not. He's not working. He works. He has 30 more fucking minutes before he goes to work. He is sitting in his car at work, looking at TikToks and watching my
I'd
stream.
be sitting. Man, I'd be sitting in my fucking car too. Fuck work.
Listen, I sit in the break room
I'm
for like 30
kidding.
minutes when I get to work.
For legal reasons, I need to say that I'm joking when I say that.
Why?
Yay, work!
Yeah,
Well, I guess not 30 minutes.
I
Work,
am.
cool down. I walk to work.
There's a lag.
Oh, my boy is looking beautiful. So far, at least.
Hello.
I
It's-
love this character so much.
It's the guy, the myth, the legend.
The man, the myth, the legend. That's all.
Hey, Shadow. It's me, the devil.
The devil.
I'm here to convince you to do
said-
sin.
I don't know why it's not sending it, but I said if I could just post pictures of my feet, I would do that.
Oh,
Okay,
But my
Throw, if you
feet are
could do
hairy.
that.
Some
I didn't
people are
see
into that.
This man
Some
out
people
here
are
on
into
the
that.
OnlyFans.
Only
That's
feet.
not-
It's a new product I'm developing.
Exactly. Fucking exactly. This guy
I'm
gets
sure
it.
it's already real somewhere.
It probably is.
Unfortunately. Unfortunately.
It's just videos of people's feet and people stepping on stuff. Like I make slime at home and then I just step on it.
Terrifying.
I made mashed
I know.
potatoes with my bare feet.
oh God, no. Number 15,
But it's-
Burger King foot
Burger King
lettuce.
foot lettuce. Gee,
Number 15.
Adam,
Burger King.
But
Adam. My lady. Goodbye, my lady.
that
Oh,
is.
my baby, hello, my buddy.
Kevin,
Hello,
no,
my random
don't leave me
girl.
with this crispy chicken nugget. I'll be better. Please.
Oh my god, chicken nuggets would be so good right now.
Oh my god, this man attributes anything to food. Now grab a fucking yogurt. Grab something. Grab a piece of cheese.
Driving Adam nuts the more you talk about, oh my god, I'm so hungry. And you're right there.
Borgor.
Adam is literally telling you to cook some fucking food right now.
I'm about to make this man spaz. Fuck
You
out of
are
Grilled
gonna make him
cheese.
spaz.
Look, I will.
Your
I
kitchen
will
is not
grab-
that far.
So far.
Just because you're correct, that does not mean you have to be so loud about it.
Yes,
But-
it does.
Listen, I will eat after I'm done drawing.
Oh, he has got
Bullshit.
he has
Red
got my
jelly.
tendency. He got my tendency. You're fucked. You're fucked.
Fuck
You've
you.
infected him. Look what you did.
I do the same thing,
I
dude.
only have
You're
to finish
fucked.
the sketch, and then the silhouette, and then the shading, and then the coloring, and then I'll go grab something to eat. 8 days later, there's a skeleton at the fucking desk.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not that bad. I'm
Sketchy?
responsible, and I take care of myself.
Sketchy, how long have you been drawing? You are hungry?
So in total, as far as time I've been drawing, it's been about 3 hours 36 minutes.
Grab some fucking cheese.
Bro, give me. Let me get a little bit more work done, okay? Just a little
Just
bit
grab
more.
a piece of cheese, some ham or some deli meat, and just eat it and continue.
That's actually a
Shit,
really
Shit,
good
I'm about
idea.
You look at your keyboard.
Ooh, because now I'm trying to think about
Control
what kind
and
of
the
stuff.
S key, and then you stand up and you go to your kitchen.
I'm almost done. Listen, I'm
Oh my god.
I'm almost done, okay? Listen, I'm almost done. Secondly, Chili, I
I'm
heard that.
almost done.
Fuck you.
I'm almost done. Just one more thing.
Listen, I hear you.
Oh, this is rich. This is
I'm almost
great.
done. I'm almost done. Just one more thing. Just one more thing.
You can't
I
you
really-
can't dispute them, Sketchy, because I do the exact same shit, and they're like, Jelly, did you eat yet? Oh, I was still sketching. Like, okay, after your sketch, right? Like, yeah. Then I start fucking going to line. Jelly, did you eat yet? Oh, sorry, I
I'm
got
kinda
in the
forgetting.
lining. Oh, Jelly,
You
go
know, I
fucking
c-
eat.
I-
Like,
I
oh,
love-
I don't got a color. I do the same
This
shit.
was
dude.
literally
Yeah,
last
I
time
gotta
was on a
begin
call
that
with you.
impression
You were
just
like,
from
I'm
the
gonna go to bed in
reactions.
an hour. And then
Yeah,
you were
that
like,
too.
oh, but the line art's not done. And then you were like, oh, but the shit. And I was like, go the fuck to bed. It's like 2 in the morning.
Okay, but hear me out.
Oh god.
I've done some
Uh-huh.
look. Hear me out. I've done some damn good work so far.
No one is denying the effectiveness and the presentation you have brought to us. We are denying your ability to torture your body, sir.
Listen,
That's fair.
drawing Artists
That-
are
that-
bad
that-
and they should go out of business. Now go get some food.
Look, I'm almost done.
Oh my god.
I'm almost done for. Look, just let me get a good look at what I got so far.
When you move out here, know
draw
that if
the
you do
person.
this shit, we will
Listen,
show up
it's
at
just
your
like
doorstep.
it's just like I got to do the scabbard, the hair, and just some
Uh-huh.
small, minute details.
So,
They're just
so,
small,
thi-
minute.
so,
Yeah.
this, so this is how it's like. Okay, I understand now.
Yeah.
It's,
This
it's
is
just
from
a
the outside
small.
looking in, Jelly. Let me know what it looks like.
Fuck you. I'm responsible. I take care of my body.
Oh my
Get some
God.
damn Gogurt in you, sir.
I take care of my body. I'm responsible.
You gonna make him cry?
Real talk, just buy a pack of protein bars so you can chew on that while you're there. It works, trust me.
I believe you.
Have a
Look, I believe you. And honestly, after tonight, I've learned my lesson. After tonight, I will actually buy some snacks to keep on hand for when I'm doing my art sessions.
If you are wary about I don't want to binge snack food while I'm working on my art, buy a couple protein bars and just snack on one of those while you do it. I have one with me right now, actually, so I don't, because I was getting the temptation to grab a bunch of junk food, but I just grabbed a protein bar instead.
Oh, protein. Very good, comrade. You got protein.
It's kind of like chewing a shoe, but that's part of the reason why you're not really hungry while you eat it, because you're just spending all your time chewing it.
But be careful and don't be like me where
Like
you
an
eat 5 of
extra
those and then your
well
body
done
explodes.
steak.
Yeah, that shit is rough. I eat one.
Wait, say it
I was
again,
at work one day
Tomas?
and I ate 5 protein bars.
No, why would you
5?
do that?
Now
I
I'm shitting
know.
brick for like a week.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, I know your shits were horrendous after that. Ain't no way you eat 5 protein bars in one sitting and not have the most, the most hellacious shits.
Let me tell you,
He
my
ate
job
5
is basically
bars
carbo
and
load and then
nothing.
destroy your calorie count.
5 protein bars went in, 1 big protein bar came out.
But I was on the
Nah,
toilet for
don't
at
call
least
them
an hour,
protein
if not more,
bars. No.
fighting for my damn life.
Adam, you're fucking nasty. I just thought about that now. You fuck. You
It's like
nasty
you got
ass
look.
motherfucker. Yes, it
I'm
did.
not
I
gonna
didn't
lie, I thought-
process it.
I
Cause
walked
you know
into
what?
that
No,
bathroom,
no,
I thought you were
the
about to
toilet
say
was
something
on, I
else.
hear boss
Listen
music.
to me. Listen to me. You know what I was thinking while he was saying that for some fucking reason?
The Play-Doh push thing.
No, I
I'm-
was
Oh
fucking
God.
Adam. Fucking Adam. I was about to say your middle name on stream, you fucking bitch. Alright, have a good night, Allie. No, I said, I was gonna say,
Good night,
huh,
Allie.
maybe that will help Tyree.
Oh God.
Has she been dealing with problems of constipation?
Technically, yes.
I mean,
She
the
is
way it works
my-
for me is I just go grab myself a Taco Bell chicken quesadilla. And I'm on the toilet right the next minute.
Yeah,
Am
Adam,
I
I
one of those-
know.
Okay, am I apparently one of the few people that doesn't get the shits from Taco Bell?
Probably.
You, sir, have developed a superpower.
Okay, apparently I got a couple superpowers just going from my sense of humor.
Mine is I can still eat cheese at 38.
Still
Fuck
eat
you.
cheese, you
Tomas,
lactose
Tomas, cancel him
intolerance.
now.
You
Cancel
lactose
him.
intolerance.
I still eat it anyway. It just murders me inside.
No, that's what I'm saying though. He
Ah,
eats it and he's
me.
perfectly fine. Nothing happens.
Oh,
The way
so
with,
so
like,
so you're the
pickles,
one
I
that
eat a
eats
jar of
cheese
pickles
and be
and
like,
perfectly fine.
He's the abnormal one.
I'm the freak.
it's called being built
Because-
different.
Well, because factually, as human beings, it is actually normal
We have
for
metabolic
people to be
secondary
lactose intolerant, and those that can are abnormal, or that can digest dairy are abnormal.
Oh, so
Like,
no,
it's a freak
you say
also.
abnormal. What I hear is we're the next stage of human evolution.
What I'm hearing is that you are the mutant and the heretic, and you must die for the Emperor.
Yes.
That's why I said
Now, that ain't what I said. Now, hold on. Now, we're just the best of the soldiers, is what I'm saying. For the God Emperor.
Thankfully,
I want to see. They got a new.
Why you worship the Omniscient? I don't have to deal with that bullshit.
Switch corner here and whoopsie. That's fine.
Oopsie doopsie.
Were you
I'm
about to
just
say
a robot
something,
in
baby?
space. A robot me.
Baby, were you about to say something?
Huh?
I thought you were saying something.
Oh no! I was just, when you said that, all I could think of was the new models that they got for the Emperor's children. They got this guy called the Master Carcophonizer, and basically all it is he's plugged up to like this pipe organ deal, so that he can generate. He's basically like the leader of Noise Marines, and it's like one of the.
I'm sorry,
trippiest
the
looking models.
master colonizer?
No, the Master Carcophonizer, like cacophony,
Oh,
but he is like the Master Carcophonizer. Like they redid all of the Emperor's children models, and they all look fucking dope.
Yeah, they look sick.
okay, because if you said master colonizer, then
Listen, we're not talking about the
It
British.
It doesn't
Yeah,
help that
that is-
Lucius the Eternal has a fucking whip, so you know.
Oh my God. It is like that is indeed the colonizer.
Did I ever tell you about the first time I talked to Casey with a
Savages,
British
savages,
accent?
barely
first met
even
her?
human.
Wait, hold on.
You didn't
What'd
accent?
what'd you say, Tomas? I'm sorry.
Did I ever tell you about the first time I met Casey where I talked to her in a British accent and she thought I was from Britain?
Oh, fuck you,
oh
okay.
yeah, you told me about that. I wish I was there for that.
First off, fuck off.
You're welcome.
Hey, I'm sorry, mate. Sorry, love. Were you that upset about it? Did he bother you that much when he asked to use the loo?
Oh my god.
Did he wiggle your cherries? Did he nibble your Marflax? What did you do?
It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Is it about that he asked to use the lift instead of the elevator?
Did he get on the trolley?
On the trolley?
Wish not to tell me we'll get on my trolley. La 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 la.
Adam, you're gonna get more denial.
Oh, you can come over here.
Denial?
And I'll be a
You're
wanker.
gonna get more denial.
Why do
Oh,
I
dear.
always get denial?
It means that you're not going to be able to shag.
She'll give in before I do.
That's what we call laying pipe, which we also call shagging.
I respect that.
You guys think I'm the horny one? Y'all don't even
Yes.
Jesus.
When I've seen her in person, I know it's not really you.
What the fuck? Hold on, you piece of shit.
Tell Sketchy to
seen
do
Adam
the
walk
same
away and
thing
you're
and get
staring
some
at that
food
ass.
too.
Like, she says, she looks at him and she's like, man, I hate to see him go, but I love to see him walk away.
Jesus. Sketchy, Fury, redeem, save, posture check, and hydrate. So she wants you to do the same
Control.
thing.
Me? Okay.
Remember,
Wait,
actually,
what's that have to apply to
Actually,
me? Okay,
save,
fine.
posture check, hydrate. Yeah, it does.
Oh god, my lower back.
Sounds like somebody needs a posture check notification.
Gosh, I'm built different. I'm constructed alternatively.
You're pulling
I'm
me to my
constructed out of
school from, like,
alternative.
2012, where I had
And-
the laptop in my bed the whole time.
Okay, listen. Under normal circumstances, I would be sitting at a table in a chair.
But
But it's so cold outside that the heater actually cannot keep up with the temperature outside, so it's actually the temperature is dropping inside because it can't keep up.
why don't you just put it on like a chair or something and aim it at you and then just be near it?
And my dad's too concerned about my health because he knows the kind of person I am.
Which is
But
Yeah, what kind of person are you, Sketchy?
listen, I take care of myself even when I'm working.
that is not answering the fucking question.
Yeah,
Sketchy.
However,
You're
sometimes
motherfucker.
however, sometimes I will just thug it out, despite
There
the
it
fact
is.
that it's unreasonably cold.
There it is. Ah, okay. So basically, you're gonna turn into the T1000 in there. You can start breaking off while you walk. You're still fucking walking.
Listen, pieces might start breaking off as I'm walking, but my projects will get done on time.
I picture you holding the tablet while your leg breaks off. You're like, Dad, look what I did. And then you like fall and your pieces
Listen,
go
I
everywhere.
mean, hey, listen, my leg might break off, but I don't need my legs to draw. As long as my
Pinky
look, as long as
fall
my
off.
arms,
I didn't need that pinky to draw.
look, as long as it's not the pinky on the, as long as it's not the pinky on the right hand, there's no problems.
See, the Black Ranger didn't have all his fingers. He's fine.
Yeah.
Of course you compare it to the
Also,
Black
I
Ranger.
checked my fucking TikTok messages. Why would you send me that? Because now I can't unsee that.
You're welcome.
It's like, you want to mess with black people?
I did not even think about that until she brought it up, and I looked. I was like, "What the fuck? This was my favorite Power Ranger. How did I not notice that?"
See, that's how I know you're not racist.
It didn't help that the next one right after him was named Adam and was Johnny Young Boss, and I was like, "Oh, okay, that's weird."
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, the one right after Zach was Adam, who was Johnny Young Boss back in the day.
I did not know that. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Because,
yeah, that was like his early career right there, boy.
yeah, because, like, I'm a fan of his work.
Yeah, nah, he was there right after Trini, Jason, and Zach left.
That's so cool.
Never, pretty well. But anywho, I gotta go.
No!
Yes, I do. I
Wanna
have to.
fucking torment me, you fuck.
Torment you? I didn't torment you.
Yeah, you
You're the
did.
one drawing lewd art, but you won't draw me
I'm
anything
not
lewd.
drawing lewd art. Wait, I'll say lewd.
Look at
Yeah,
those
Adam,
lights. Look at those headlights.
Adam, listen, Adam, I said it last week. Give her 3 to 5 years, and there's going to be an NSFW alternate account for Kitsu Guardian.
Dear Lord.
There we go.
No, because
I
it always
get that.
starts off with something mildly spicy, and then it just snowballs. I've witnessed it, and it's hilarious.
Alright. There, guys. Y'all take it easy. Bye, baby. I love you.
I love you.
Tell Adam to
I
tell
have
Sketchy
reference.
to go eat.
Oh, Adam. Oh, never mind. I'll tell him for you. Go eat. Sketchy.
I will, give me.
It's
Give me a
10.
few minutes.
Yeah, you got 10 minutes.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, all right, 10 minutes, cause like
Hey.
I got the front. Listen,
Hey.
hey, hey,
Go
hey.
eat, you motherfucker.
Give me a few minutes, all right? Cause look,
Guess what? Your few minutes was 5 minutes ago. Go eat,
Was
motherfucker.
though?
was it 5 minutes ago?
Yes.
Yeah, you started saying that at 10:36.
Now, a few minutes can mean a lot of things as long as it's less than an hour, right?
A few is 3 and forward. Many is 5 and forward. You've passed few and hit many,
Look at that.
motherfucker.
Ooh, logic.
I can't do that. Okay, but hear me out.
No.
Just hear me out for like a minute.
Trial has
All right,
refused.
This is
hear me out. Cause
really-
look,
Council has decided.
look. The scabbard
Food.
that I have
food,
offset
food,
is
food,
pause.
food,
Look, scabbard is part of the front view in a way. I got the body done. It's just the fucking scabbard is not that. Bro,
Actually, if
just
it
give me
comes down to it, I will kill Enoch if you do not get food right now.
fine. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
fast
I will
DM delay.
save.
Is
I will
he
save
serious
my
enough to
word.
actually murder me?
I,
I got you in a hot
you
spot.
know, fair enough, because stream started, at least for me, it started 3 hours and 52 minutes ago. So fine, and besides, I reached a pretty decent stopping point. Fuck you, you rice bastard.
Burnt Cheeto.
Like, okay, I'll turn off the refined sketches so that way I can admire what I've done. Control S. I'm gonna do the outro for my stream real quick, so I'm gonna mute on Discord while I do that.
Okay.
Because I gotta be responsible.
Yeah. Bullying works. Hashtag
Yes,
bring
ma'am.
back bullying.
Yes, remember, I did shoot Enoch when you guys were in, like, a sauna.
Oh my god.
You must remember that at all times.
Oh my god. Oh. This is just like wild for me. Because usually I'm the one receiving the whole bitch, go fucking eat, or bitch, go to bed, go get some water. Or so, well, water's not as bad. I'm pretty good about water. But bitch, go to sleep. That's the biggest one. And I'm like, is this how it is?
Yes.
Holy fuck. He has become a mini me in a sense. I understand now.
Taught this boy bad habits.
Hey, I didn't teach him that part. I just taught him how to draw.
Yeah, how to draw like you, and you draw like bad habits.
Oh, so proud.
Yeah. Alright, Luris, in the blender.
That was funny though. That shit was funny. I like how he said, like, listen, I'm getting the art things, you know, I'm keeping track of my time. I'm like, no, there it is, it's starting. There it is. And then fucking hour later, only 30 more minutes. 30 minutes later, 30 more minutes, like, oh, there it is.
Yeah, you guys forget, I'm not drawing. I can look at the clock anytime I want. I'm
Yeah,
keeping
you
track.
can. Although, I think I've actually reached the finish. I'm just seeing if I'm...
You missed a spot.
I mean, honestly, I do feel like I did. I'm just trying to figure out where it is. I think it's the leg, because it's not popping as well.
The left hand.
Might be. Just like adding minor things to help contrast parts that are too dark.
Honestly, it looks good to me.
Thank you. feel like it's right here. Oh, you're so
Chin.
loud.
It'll always be loud. You can't stop me.
You would be like,
I'm the loudest guy ever.
Although I do feel like this hand is like getting lost, so I'm gonna try to contrast that a bit.
Maybe just a little bit on the backhand of the glove.
Yeah. I might have to actually be. How am I gonna do that? I think that's how it's gonna work. Just erase on top a little bit. Alright, that's a little better. Yeah. And then I think. See, that covers a lot, but I mean, it's not too bad. I don't need to. The arm's fine. That part. Right here. Perhaps. And then a little bit here. And a little bit here. To help pop. That and this. There we go. Better. There's one last little detail. It's in the clothes. Yep. Perfect. And that is a texture. Because it will just look nice. Brings it all together. Monochromatic texture. There's it. Kind of a more grainy, no. Or is it fabric? No.
What about
doesn't
that
look like-
texture?
Yeah, this one could work, I think. No, I don't like that either. Canvas, opacity, better carpet. It's not exactly like cloth, so to speak. I might just put a noise on it. What's this look like? No. Maybe I won't put this texture. It just doesn't look right. That definitely doesn't look right. No. I just leave it as is. Be okay with it.
Wood texture.
What texture? Ain't that the truth? Oops. Speckled concrete. Maybe this one. Let's find out. Yeah, that brings it a little more together. I like having that small bit of texture on there just so we can. Let's see if that makes a difference. It actually does. Yeah. Okay. That's a lot darker if I do that. So yeah, we're gonna make that a 50. There we go. Okay. Clothes are done. Okay. I think I'm done with my revamp for the month.
Hooray!
Wasn't that good? Let's look at 2013 again. There's 2013. My lord.
Look at all that art improvement.
I know, fuck, dude. And here's 2025. Big boobied. Technically big boobied here, but I had more of a sense of how the fucking boobs work now, so it's a lot better. And I'll show the digital one I did. I think this was 2014 was this digital version. Where is it? Oh, there it is. And I got more sense of how to draw a fucking face. Oh yeah, look at that face. That was disgusting. This was 2014 when I was doing more digital stuff. And when did I draw her? And originally I had her hair like that, but I changed it kind of back to the original, which looks a lot better, to be honest. A lot
Do
better.
like a gal with shadow powers. It's always a cool power set.
Yeah, and I just thought, like, if I wanted to showcase dark energy, I could still add a sense of color into it. So my challenge was to present a color within the dark energy that wasn't going to represent it as a like different kind of, like, let's say like a fire or a lightning elemental, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had to look up some ideas and I'm like, oh yeah, this kind of works.
A lot of
It's
people
kinda-
usually go for purple, but I do like the red.
I was thinking that. I was thinking purple. I mean, I could do an adjustment and see if I like the purple more. But, like, I don't know. Because her eyes are red, and I don't want, like, too many quote-unquote colors contrasting each other. If
Too
you,
many
like,
colors. She is brown, black, and red.
I know. She'd have, this would be the only red, and then have purple. I just don't know if the red is too against it, but let me just see. I could just change the color with the hues. Let me just check. I'm gonna duplicate it though, because I don't want to fuck it up.
Not after
That's a-
hours of work.
Yeah, I'm like, oh fuck. Just duplicate that. Turn this one off. This is gonna be our play one. Turn this
I'm
off for now.
back.
Welcome
Welcome.
back.
I have
Cooking
food.
sustenance.
Good job.
Thank
I have it with me.
Good job.
Ooh, legs.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I like purple more than red real quick.
What, for the lighting?
For the dark energy, but yeah, lighting too, kind of.
I dig it.
Trying to see which one is. We'll do the. Okay, that's just effects in general. Okay. Let's see. Purple. I think that's a negative 130. I gotta get the proper. Oh, there it is. That one. That's where the difference comes in.
I'm just gonna go ahead and close out Clip Studio. Do they got me
Negative.
responsible?
Yeah, you do.
It's like 2 a.m. for you, isn't it?
It's kind of funny because I'm thinking about, I was like, there's gonna come a day when there's like a woman who has to deal with this problem from me.
Give me 1 minute. I'm like making all these adjustments.
Okay. Purple is a good look. I'm digging it.
Breaking out the purple.
Granted, of course, you know me. I'm always gonna be more partial to red.
Oh, that's black. I'm not worried about that. 85 there. This one. Negative 85, enter. Negative 85, enter. Hmm. Yeah, I guess you're right, Tomas. I'll change it to purple. Hold on.
It's up to you, really.
Plus, I will
No,
say
I'm
that
looking at it.
anytime. Yep, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I will say that anytime I'm watching a show and there's like dark magic or dark matter being evolved, anytime that sort of deal is being evolved, I see purple a lot more than I see red.
Right. Is all the red? I feel like it is.
But that's just from my observations.
Yellow. What is that? It's a glow.
Yes, purple is seen as a mysterious color, as it was a color that humanity could not get for a long time, as you had to crush slugs to get it. Which is why it was called royal purple, as only royals could afford it.
Oh,
Word.
did not know that.
And since common folk did not see royals very often, it stuck in the mind as a mysterious color.
Let me turn that off real quick. That's what's throwing me off. Keep the yellow. We want the yellow glow. This one is going to be a little different. We're going to take this.
Hey, this.
And then I'm actually going to use a brighter purple so I can actually get the correct hues here. Brighter. Okay. That's better. And then get this and change those red areas into purple. Let's see. Where? Is that the purple? No. This is. I feel like it's still too dark. Weird. Let me see.
You just switch from a warm color palette to a colder one with the purple.
That's true. I mean, it's fine either way, because I can bring it out with the other ones. This one is actually going to stay yellow if I remember. There we go. Keep it yellow. That brightens up that purple there.
And the purple really makes the yellow pop more.
It does. You're right. Nice. I think just for... Oh, that makes a huge difference. Why is this so high? 75.
Get much higher.
Okay, let's make this a 50. Can you actually see that purple pop? Gotta find that balance. 65. That's better. 65 is better. What I can do, I could do one more glow dodge just to ensure this purple pops out just a little bit more right around this area. People are gonna be so confused, like, oh, her hair is purple and yellow. No, her hair is just straight black. It's just lighting. Swear.
The darkness.
Just that sick ass lighting, yo.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
There we go. That's better. Thank you for the suggestion, Tomas. Now she looks like Gormagala.
Mad boy.
My boy.
You know what, that reminds me, I can get back to trying to kill that one monster. See if I can hold off by
Apex.
myself before it. Yeah.
No, you should do, Sketchy. Go to bed.
Nah, not yet, not yet.
This man out here, like, I can't take my melanin until I sleep.
Melatonin, you mean?
Whatever it's called.
Whatever that fucking thing's called.
Bro, I got a Zoople sitting within arm's reach of me right now, too.
Which means if I knock it back right now, it should kick in within an hour.
Oh yeah, Jace is speaking my language.
That's sick as hell. Thank you. Do my best.
I just really like Shadow Powers. They were like one of my favorites.
Oh yeah. Apply, caution.
You should fear them. They can draw you in weird things.
Who? What?
Never forget the artists have the power to draw you pregnant at any
Oh, hi,
time.
Zeku. Welcome back.
I think about that on a regular basis, Tomas.
And it's terrifying, but hilarious.
Heck yeah.
Multiply just to ensure my ambient occlusion is right at the toes, literally. To ground the character.
I'm Ashley. I miss those days of OCTs.
Oh my god, they were great.
I never got to participate in one, so I wouldn't know.
Who knows, maybe I'll randomly do something related to that at some point. I'm not sure. At least host one again.
Make
It's
your
fun.
characters kill other people's characters.
I've seen people who managed to go through pacifistically. It's pretty cool.
You don't
Nice.
have to kill.
Mm-hmm. That's better. Contrasted. Good.
My goodness, Seku. Don't be so down.
I already look pretty because I'm fat, so I don't have to fear that, but I want to lose weight. Oh, don't say
Well, they
that.
can draw you the ultimate body and make you thin.
That's true. I mean,
The artist has the power.
I don't look
All
like
the
this.
Infinity Stones. Dark artists can snap you out of existence.
Yeah, I mean, let me just show you. Wait, this was 2014 version of her, way back in the day. This is 2025.
Okay.
So when it comes to art, you just gotta keep doing it. Same thing for anything. You like losing weight, eating healthy. You just gotta be consistent with it. You can even, for me, streaming. I'm trying to be consistent again because I really was very inconsistent last year. But that's a goal for me is to actually be consistent, build my community. That way I can, make something of it.
So what
You
you're
know.
saying is I should have just gone to bed hungry so that way I could lose weight.
No, Sketchy. That actually fucks up your metabolism. Please don't do that.
Fun fact, doing that actually is worse for your
Damn
body
it.
because it
I
thinks
found a
you're
loophole.
starving, so it keeps your fat longer.
Mm-hmm.
I found a loophole. Damn it.
You want a loophole for not being starving at night? Eat something that has like a high protein, low fat, which is like protein shakes, protein bars. If you want to eat something that makes you feel full, but you don't have to eat a whole
Carbs?
bunch of it. No carbs at
Nope.
night. No. Carbs actually
fucked up
sit in
already.
your stomach when you sleep, and it stores it as fat and sugars.
I
Proteins
fucked up
just
immediately.
help.
Me who eats exclusively bread at night.
You fucker. But then
I-
again, you
I fucked
walk
up.
every single night, so I mean, you don't.
True.
You look good, man. Trust me.
Your metabolism is probably what
Well,
I aim to have.
You're welcome.
It was funny when you guys had your little cart all set up, and I was like, I wonder how heavy this is, and I just lifted it.
Yeah, for real. You fucking. It's like, damn, they're giving you a workout routine out there. I swear.
Swole lift.
I mean, I walk a mile and a half to work, and then I'm on my feet the whole shift,
Mm-hmm.
lifting boxes that range
So you
anywhere from 5
do-
pounds to
Oh, I know what I
60
forgot to
pounds.
do. Whoops.
So you just do 5Ks on a regular basis for gets and shiggles.
Where's
Yeah,
my
it's about
boy?
3 miles a week or a day. technically, 'cause it's a mile and a half to get to work, and then a mile and a half to get home from work.
Apply to current layer. There's nothing in that layer. Okay, I know what to do. Sorry, this is actually an important step because where is it? Quick
Well, that
filters
can't be
apply
health
to.
fury. That's a medical condition.
What is it? Oh yeah,
Said
yeah.
my metabolism got messed up due to heart meds in a young age.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't help that.
But honestly, I've gained weight. I used to be much more of a stick.
I think you gained weight in like muscle though, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm
Because
getting
you've been
pudgy
doing
in
so
the
much.
middle.
But how are your arms?
I mean, arms are kind of jacked.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Swole like it's just strong.
I didn't notice until like the other day where I was like brushing my teeth and I looked at my forearm and it like has the incision of like muscle.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck?
You could really punch a bitch. For real.
Swole like us.
That's crazy, man.
No. I do also lift like 50-pound bags of flour and sugar,
Exactly.
and sometimes even 2 at a time.
Yeah, I guess I like it over here.
The most annoying thing is trying to lift fucking 60 to 80 pound of fucking bleach.
Oh god.
I have to throw it like on one shoulder and climb up a ladder with it to put it up.
Ugh. I'd hate that.
It sucks, and it almost makes me fall off the ladder and die every time.
No.
Lawsuit.
For real.
But don't worry, I've only injured myself by slashing through my thumb multiple times.
Oh god, you told me about that.
Yeah, it's like, trust me, if I could go back in time, I'd slap my teen self to do ablation instead of get screwed up on meds. Yeah. It happens though. I mean, hindsight's 50-50, or hindsight's 20/20, not 50/50.
What?
Sorry. All right, I finished my piece.
I mean, kind of the same thing.
Hindsight is what?
Oh, hold on.
Hmm.
Hold on. Poor Mazzy. I just realized she messaged me. Whoops. She feels
I saw
bad.
they were
That's
streaming
okay.
earlier too.
Yeah, she's doing some art. That's okay. Yeah, that's good though.
Good.
Yeah. Let me. I gotta double check
Art
something before I.
together
Oh,
strong.
yeah. But I am done. I'm just trying to check my thing before I forget. Because if I forget, then I can't receive things. So. What the
What
fuck
are
is
you
my
receiving?
name? Money.
Money. Money. Money.
Get that money.
Money. It's the greatest joy of all.
This makes me think of Sign. He was so
It's
fun to
exactly
play.
that.
He was my Air Genasi that was obsessed with money. Very good times.
Money.
Funniest time was when he got super drunk and then fell asleep on a pile of gold.
Nice.
That's what happens when a dragon god is stuck inside your brain.
That's true. Alright. I think I'm
Fall
gonna
asleep
call
at your
this
board.
good. Let me finish this piece in the hours. It took me 6 hours and 49 minutes to complete this piece. Nice!
Very nice.
You wanna know what the hours are currently on your piece, though, Sketchy? Oh
I don't
lord.
think I have the equipment to check that, honestly.
Well, you have to get EX to get that.
Ah, well, I do not have the facilities for that.
That one. I am currently. You see your commission? See it?
Mm-hmm.
16
12
hours and
hours.
36 minutes.
I said 12. That's part of 16.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, they
I
just
feel
gotta put
so
flats.
bad now.
Don't fuck it, bitch. Shh. Shh. This is the shit I do. It's good that I'm taking that because it means I'm putting care into you. You see this fucking background.
Yeah.
Just remember that one commission you got a long time ago, even though it's just $20. Remember that. I put my best foot forward for my clients.
That you do.
Yeah.
Oh.
My whole plan is I hope to get this done before the end of this month, because really it's just the characters left, and that's all. And then just get the highlights, put some color correction, and we're good to go. I had fun making the background, but goddamn, was there so many individual pieces. It was a lot of experimenting, but I think I pulled it off pretty well.
That you did.
Sexy. Anyway. Why? Hey, are you winning, son? Yeah, I actually just finished, and I'm gonna be ending soon, actually. Why do I have a feeling that if Jelly could, she'd reach to the screen and bunk sketch you whenever you apologize or stuff that's not his fault? I just say it. To be honest. Because I get like
I'll
that
just
too
start holding
sometimes.
up the board game, sorry.
No.
I was there for a week, and every day she beat me.
Or
You
I'll pull out
fucking-
the old.
You're not supposed to say that.
Sorry.
You're not supposed to say that.
Sorry.
Here in Sparks
Sorry.
Quarters.
You better not. I'm watching you. Stefan says, say sorry right now, Sketchy. No, don't.
I'm sorry for saying sorry.
Oh my god.
Fish me.
Ridiculous.
I'll push it out.
Let me go ahead and deafen so I can end my stream. One moment.
We're not about to hit me with that fucking water spray
Yeah,
again.
here's lemon juice bucket.
Yeah, go ahead, talk shit. I'll be right back. Alright, y'all. Thank you so much for joining me on the stream. Next stream will be Friday. Will be our Halo stream again. Continuing our Reach gameplay. Once Reach is done, we're going to go into Halo, and Halo will just be me and Adam for that one because it's only a 2-player campaign. Saturday, I'm trying to plan on on doing a solo game or a collaboration game with Adam that day. Either way, it's going to be a game of some sort. So, that is the plan, and then Sunday's my break, and then Monday we're back at it again with another stream, which will be art. So, yes, I am going to rest, I'm going to stretch my hands, because I have work in the morning anyway. So, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. You guys are amazing, you guys are awesome. Thank you, Honeyed Crow, for the raid, much appreciated. And the follow on Instagram, I will follow back, because her art actually is very, very nice. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me from beginning to end today. We did about damn near 5 hours of streaming. God damn! And yeah, so you guys have a wonderful night, and I'll catch you on Friday. Have a good night. Stay creative, and as always, reach for the stars. Bye-bye! Yeah, it's been 5 hours. Bye-bye!